Hello, everyone. Hello, hello, hello. I'm here. It's Friday. Welcome to tonight's stream. Sonic X Shadow Generations, baby. So, I will say, I played through all of Shadow Generations on my own, and it's pretty fucking stellar. But this is a double package. It's got all of Sonic Generations, plus the new Shadow Generations stuff in it. So we're gonna play all of it tonight. We're gonna play through Sonic Generations, we're gonna play through Shadow Generations, and there's absolutely nothing in the world that can stop me from doing such. I hope you're all doing well. Hope you're all having a good Friday. I have not checked out the changes to Sonic Generations. I was actually originally planning to do 2 separate streams of this, do Shadow Generations first and then Sonic Generations. But I figure if I'm doing it all in one go, I might as well do it in reverse. Everybody else seems to be doing that. And you know, it's nice to feel included. Isn't that nice? Don't you feel a warmness in your heart when you're a part of something? Like being a fucking geek about Sonic the Hedgehog? But yeah, this seems to be like a fucking banger of a game. Of a 2 games, even. It's crazy. We have... You get 2 of the best Sonic games ever in one package? How could you refuse? I mean, fuck. We're gonna get started right away. Hold on. I have to open my PNG Tuber software. No, I'm not larval. I'm normal. Let me get the game open. But we're gonna have so much fun tonight. I'll take literally any excuse to replay Sonic Generations. Like, you don't have to twist my arm to make me do it. Was this not capturing properly? Not at all. Okay, so it doesn't like window capture. It's like game capture. Yes, it does. Okay. Detect my controller, please. The device connection has ended. Sonic X Shadow Generations sent a fucking notification to my computer saying, "Hey, bozo, your controller got disconnected, fucking idiot." Anyways, it's Generations time. Oh. It disappeared in OBS. Oh, there we go. It's got saves now! Oh my god. Dude, this is scarier than Sonic.exe. What the hell? Sent the Sonics to the voids? Literally. Oh, fuck. Hold on. Sorry, the phone rang. Is it too loud? It's loud as fuck for me. But yeah, it's freaking Generations, baby. But with the added feature of the drop dash, so classic Sonic is like fucking like 50% better. I fucking love drop dash, dude. How you guys doing? How's your Friday been? I did not actually make that many cards after my stream last night. I said I would end early because I wanted to make more game cards. And then, I don't know, I got too antsy thinking about this game. I got too antsy thinking about the awesome generations that were about to unfold. Woke up 3 hours after being in a deep sleep. I'd be like that, it'd be like that. I was the opposite. I woke up like a little early, given I fell asleep at like 3 a.m. I did not get a full 8 hours. I wasn't that far off, though. Woke up at like 10:30. It's not like I was fucking like a zombie running on like 4 hours. It was literally just like, I missed a half hour. Which means they are gonna kill me. Not now. I have business to attend to, but they will be killing me for that at some point. You know, those 30 minutes of sleep could have given me like an extra month or so of life. Need to lower my computer volume. Game's so loud. Do not believe the lies of Santiago.
He'll be here any second.
Hey guys, what's going on? You having a party or something?
Surprise!
Aw, you guys.
God, it is fucked up to hear Roger Craig Smith doing the old Sonic voice again.
She totally got me this time. I had no idea.
Yeah, right. Happy birthday, Sonic. Hope you like this.
Like, it is fucked up thinking about how in Frontiers, they told Roger to just do his regular voice. So now that's, like, currently the voice I'm thinking of in my mind, and here he is doing his cartoon shit again.
What?
Sonic, what is that?
Throwing a surprise party for Sonic must be a fucking nightmare.
What's it doing?
I mean, yeah. You know, you're trying to throw him a birthday party, you get him a nice cake, a nice chili dog, and then all of a sudden, all hell breaks loose.
Hey, those are my friends.
All because you made the mistake of being friends with Sonic. You fucked up. For some reason, I thought they, like, re-recorded all the lines for this game. That's what, like, people made me believe. But so far, I can't tell a difference. But that might also be because the story of Sonic Generations is, like, fucking nothing. I literally said it on Blue Sky. One of the changes I did notice was in that cutscene, they have, like, Amy, like, giving Sonic the cupcakes instead of, like, Sonic pushing her away. Like, that's different. Can I be honest? I don't even give a fuck. There's, like, a lot of people that are mad that they've, like, changed the character of Amy from her having, like, a mega crush on Sonic. Can I be honest? That's always been, like, the most lame aspect of Amy for me. I've literally never in my life been like, oh my god, my favorite part of Amy from Sonic is that she has a big crush on Sonic the Hedgehog. I literally don't give a fuck. I always thought they, like, went too far in on it. You know, my thing with it was always, they just went too far with it. They would, like, make it her everything. It was, like, as early as, like, Sonic Heroes, they were already, like, characterizing Amy as, like, boy crazy for Sonic and, like, nothing else. It's just a little lame is all. Cause, like, yeah, there's, like, the implication that she likes him in, like, Adventure and Adventure 2. I mean, she says yay when she sees Sonic in Adventure. But, like, I don't know, there's, like, she's got, like, other layers to her. So it doesn't feel as bad in those games. I mean, fuck, in Sonic Adventure 2, she's the reason why Shadow remembers, oh fuck, Maria actually wanted me to, like, make everything better for everyone instead of, like, killing all life on Earth. It was funny as fuck when they had her mistake Shadow for Sonic. I mean, they did it again with Silver. Even though Silver is even more far off from how Sonic looks. Like, I don't know, with Shadow, it's like, okay. I don't know, if you had, like, Amy wearing, like, sunglasses or something, I could understand. Mistaking Silver for Sonic is crazy. There's no getting around it. There's no reasonable way that should have happened. I don't know. I don't know. I don't mind them shifting Amy's character away from, like, being into Sonic all the time. So, some people may disagree, but I don't mind it.
That was awful. I couldn't tell where I was or what had happened. Ugh. Like I was trapped in a nightmare.
Well, you're safe now, and that's what's important.
Okay, I don't remember Sonic having lines there.
Just me, or does Green Hill look different?
This isn't South Island, and all the color.
Okay, they did in fact re-record all the lines.
Totally strange.
No stranger than fighting evil genies or saving aliens in an interstellar amusement park. Right now, we should focus on finding our friends.
We can start over there. That skyline looks familiar, but I can't be sure.
Well, that's as good a lead as any, Tails. Back in a flash.
This is fucked up.
Wow, that was crazy, Sonic. You weren't kidding. It's like you never left.
Also, yeah, Soul, we just started. And it's like fucking me up playing Sonic Generations with different voice lines. See, like, the intro, I didn't notice anything different. But now that, like I'm doing the dialogue, they mentioned, like, South Island, I'm like, wait, this literally is different. What the fuck? How'd Sonic get small like that? Would you bring Sonic home if he became really, really small? Dude, wait, I just realized. Am I able to, like, change the skin of Sonic? I have, like, the Sonic Adventure DLC model. I don't have the Sonic Jam one. Sega hasn't emailed me for my Sonic Jam skin. At least I don't think they have. Because I registered really late to the newsletter. Yeah, I don't see it. How do I get the Sonic Adventure? Is it at the shop? Oh no, this is for, like, skills and stuff. And I don't give a fuck about that. Dude, nobody gives a shit. I could read the Q&A. How the fuck do I get the Sonic Adventure skin? Does anybody know how to do this? Maybe it's in the menu here? Well, no, this is the same options. What the hell? Maybe I have to go back to the Sonic X generation. Oh, that just closes the game. Whoops. It's really annoying that it counts as a different window when you restart it. I don't know why it's like a different EXE for Sonic Generations, specifically. Okay, yeah, I can do the DLC. We're not gonna do the Terios skin for Shadow. We will be putting on the Sonic Adventure skin, though. We gotta. It's my favorite. It's my favorite one you have to understand. That's my goat. Honestly, like, the best part of this port is that it has multiple save files. The fact that you have more than one save file goes crazy, because the amount of fucking times I've reset my PC file of Sonic Generations, that's part of the reason why I never 100%ed this game. No. I'm sucking at drop dash. I mean, to be fair, this game wasn't made with drop dash in mind. But it's so fun! It's so fun, you have to understand. I'm trying to see if I noticed, like, any level design changes. I don't know if they made any. I think they might have only done the, like, slight gameplay tweaks, like drop dash and stuff. I don't even think they really changed classic Sonic's physics. Also, no, this isn't one-to-one Chemical Plant at all. And trust me, I'm a geek when it comes to this kind of thing. I would know, like, the level layouts and stuff. Although every level in Sonic Generations, including Shadow Generations, does have some recycled set pieces, but that only makes sense. That only makes sense. I mean, at the end of the day, it is about celebrating the legacy of a good old Sonic the Hedgehog. I have not played the Switch port yet, by the way. I have played a little bit of the game on Steam Deck, though. And at the very least, I'm not so sure about the Sonic Generations portion, but Shadow Generations seems to run very well on Steam Deck. So if you got one of those, you do not need to worry about this, like, at least the Shadow part of the package running like fucking doo-doo. That seemed to run completely fine for me. I didn't play the whole game like that, but I played a little bit of Shadow Generations on Steam Deck. Like 3 or 4 acts. Dude! It's him! It's the Sonic I know! He's even got the dopey blue ring on him! Oh my god. This is the best day of my life. Now, if they were gonna be real ones, they would have, like, Ryan Dramad doing the voice for the adventure skin. But I understand why they wouldn't do that. It could have been cool, though. It could have been cool, though. Although, was it Ryan Dramad? Or was it Jason Griffith who had, well, one of them had sex with a fan. A fan of Sonic the Hedgehog essentially won the Fuck a Fan contest. I don't remember which one that was. I think it was Ryan Dramad, though. I remember that drama. Again, I'm pretty sure it was Ryan Dramad. It is kind of crazy that because of that whole deal... he had to, like, go out and say that he was already, like, divorced at that point. I mean, yeah, Ryan Dramad and Jason Griffith were both the voices of Sonic at some point. I'm pretty sure it was Ryan Dramad, though. Because I don't think Jason Griffith is, like, super active on social media. At least I've never seen, like, Jason Griffith online. Fuck. Uh-oh. I'm in danger. I got too greedy. I kept trying for that one little, what is it? The thing you grab onto. And, I wasted a shit ton of time doing it. Maybe I can still get a decent time by finessing this part. I don't know if that's enough for an S rank, though. Ah, it is! Dude, look at him! Look at him! Fuck yes! If only we could get him to move the disgusting mouth.
This is definitely the chemical plant, but we're not remotely on West Side Island. Did that monster do this?
We'll figure it out later. Our friends come first.
I would love to hear people complain about how, like, referential this game is. They're like, Ian Flynn does it again. And then it's like, they're doing that for Sonic Generations.
You saved me, Sonic. I'll be sure to return the favor next time around.
Not really worrying about that right now, Amy.
Wonderful.
Man, thinking about, like, Sonic in, like, hindsight, like, the Boost era Sonic, it is, like, so funny that, like, Ian Flynn is taking all the heat for, like, referencing old Sonic stuff so much. Like, oh my god, does he have to fit it into, like, every line of dialogue, even though it's, like, a few remote pieces of dialogue? And then it's like, dude, there was, like, a 10-year period where, like, half of the Sonic games coming out had Green Hill Zone in them. And I mean, I guess, like, Sonic Frontiers has, like, a fake Green Hill Zone. It has, like, a Green Hill Zone aesthetic to some of the cyberspace levels. But it kind of does feel like a we didn't start the fire type deal, you know? Ian Flynn was just, like, the first guy who was like, well, wait, if this series is gonna, like, keep referencing itself with all these, like, old levels and shit, it might as well be, like, a more diverse pool than just, like, Green Hill Zone and, like, Chemical Plant, you know? Like, honestly, the most sane thing that Ken Penders has ever said, maybe ever, was when he was talking about, like... So people didn't like my interpretation of the Sonic characters because it didn't follow canon. And now people don't like Ian Flynn's interpretations because it adheres to canon too much. Like, what do you people want? And it's like, damn. I can't believe he was kind of spitting. Even Ken Penders knows people are being, like, crazy about this. And, like, it's definitely, like, a small part of the fandom. I feel like there's a lot more people who do appreciate what Ian Flynn brings to the series. But, I mean... The people who really don't like Ian Flynn as a writer on Sonic are really letting the world know it. They're really just letting everybody know, I can't stand that fucking guy. Me, on the other hand, I'm definitely on board with Ian Flynn's writing. I think Sonic Frontiers is, like, a really good story. It's got its problems, no doubt. But I think it's great. I fucked up. No, I don't have any boost anymore. They took it away from my epic fail. Fuck, I kinda wanna just restart the level now, because I know I can't get the S rank. Fuck, I did it 25 milliseconds slower. It's over. Run over. Might as well restart the fucking game. Let alone the level. Oh my god, what an embarrassment. Did you guys hear that the new Yakuza show is, like, bad? I feel like I've heard, like, maybe one positive thing about, like, the new Yakuza, like, Amazon Prime show, and that's, like, it. Like, I heard that shit compared to, like, a CW, like, type show, and that's, like, crazy to me. That's, like... That feels like you're missing the mark completely. I have a friend that says it was doomed from the start because they were basing it off the Yakuza movie that was already kind of bad. If I had to guess also, it's kind of just like an Amazon Prime thing. Are there, like, literally any good Amazon Prime shows? It's like, dude, I literally have Amazon Prime. Like, I pay for that shit, and, like, I've never once been like, oh man, let me check out the original shows that are on Amazon Prime. No, I just want my packages to get here faster. That's it. Alright? I don't give a fuck about Good Omens, bruh. What do I look like? That shit was ass. I'm sorry. That was like, I was a little nice about that show back in the day, but honestly, when I think back to it, I'm like, that show was ass. I did not like Good Omens. I did not care for it. It insists upon itself.
Stay on the sections that look stable.
You could tell that, like, the people behind the Good Omens show were, like, really bothered by the fact that people called the show, like, queer baiting, because they actually just had to make the angel and the devil gay in the second season. Like, you could tell that they were thinking about that the whole time, and they were like, fuck! They got, like, really upset about it. That's why you never stop complaining. Alright, you have to complain enough so that they have to make it overt.
Thanks for the help. Not that I needed it. Now let's get some payback on that monster. Get in line, knucklehead. All right.
Get in line, knucklehead. Alright. I think Aziraphale and Crowley were funny characters, but the actual plot was, like, nothing. It really was like that. Like, it was so, like, boring. Like, I don't know. To me, it's just, like, strictly a sauceless show. I don't know, I'd probably watch Sonic Prime again before I'd watch anything on Amazon Prime. I guess the thing with Amazon Prime, though, is that it really is, like, most people do not get Amazon Prime to have it as a streaming service, you know? So the standards for what can be on Amazon Prime is probably not very high. They'll literally just be like, yeah, whatever, we'll just put fucking whatever because, like, people are gonna pay for our shit anyways. And it's like, yeah, they're right. They are kinda right. Think the only person you ever know that's actively watching stuff on Amazon Prime is your dad? Dude, I watched a few episodes of AVGN on Amazon Prime, because I think there was, like, a short period where there was, like, an exclusive episode of AVGN on Amazon Prime. I think it was, like, the Earthbound video got released a few days early on Prime, because they just have AVGN on Amazon Prime. And you know what? If it's paying the bills for James, then, like, sure. I hope he's having fun. Man, this is already a scuffed attempt. Oh, no. We're bringing it back. We're bringing it back. I don't know, it's kind of like NSO in a way. Where it's like, you're getting NSO because it's cheap and you want to play Switch games online. The, like, NES stuff, I mean, that's the stuff, the retro game stuff is honestly the appealing part of it for me. But for a lot of people, it's like, whatever. It's like, nobody's gonna give a shit, so, like, yeah, put fucking Jelly Boy on there. Who's gonna stop you? Is it gonna get anyone to subscribe? No, but they were gonna subscribe to get Splatoon 3 access anyways. So it doesn't matter. They were gonna subscribe so they could play Mario Party online with their friends. I've never done this before. What the fuck? This is crazy. I accidentally discovered a new path in Sonic Generations. Just from, like, flubbing my usual jump. Oh, what the fuck? Wait, how the fuck am I supposed to get past this? Do I boost into those? That doesn't make any sense. Ah, wait. I'm stupid. Wait, I'm actually just dumb. So glad they didn't fix the fucking floor here falling in a bizarre way. Well, I sure as shit ain't getting the S rank. Aww. We gotta redo it all. I have to get that. I have to get it perfect, otherwise I feel a deep sense of shame. What can I say? I've played Sonic Generations too many times in my life to be goobing it. No, wait, that's not the proper use of goob. Well, no, it kinda is. Damn, 7 seconds? We really are flubbing it. It's okay, we'll bring it back. We'll bring it back later. Okay, that drift kind of went crazy, though. That drift might have just bought us, like, 30 million seconds. It did not, in fact, buy us any time at all. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Oh! Dude, I'm fucking it up so much. Well, they sure are see-through, because I haven't fucking seen them yet. Okay, this is a much better run so far. Okay, we're gaining time back. Guys, it's okay. Dude, can you imagine I don't finish this, like, whole package in one night because I decided to keep resetting levels like this? That'd be really funny. And very in character. I'm bad. I'm bad. Dude, we're never getting out of here. How the fuck did I do this, like, perfect first run?
You gotta reach the goal before the doppelganger does.
Dude, wait! We're having one of the greatest runs of our life. I have no idea if we're still on one of the greatest runs of our life. But I'm gonna assume we are. Just so I can keep the hype going. Oh! It's only the best run of our life by 1 second, but it's motivation. Oh, dude. Dude, our run is only getting better and better. 5 seconds? Are you kidding me? Sonic could buy a drink in those 5 seconds. We're doing great. Okay, now I think the run's fucked. No, wait, we're still on a great pace. Honestly, we're still on a great pace. "30 seconds better." Oh, we're so back. It's literally, we've never been more back ever. It's not feasible. Dude, that was amazing. That was incredible. See, that's the kind of runs we need to be getting! And then I'll feel good forever and ever, and I'll never complain about anything ever again in my life. Alright, we gotta beat up Metal Sonic. What am I doing? What am I thinking? We gotta beat the shit out of Metal Sonic. Oh, Omo-Chow, we don't have lives in this game. They took them out. They don't want you game overing anymore. They want you to live with your errors.
Don't fall behind if you want to keep from falling off the road. Metal Sonic is vulnerable after he attacks. Use spin jump to counterattack.
I'm working on it, I'm working on it. He's going too damn fast. Clearly not exhausted enough.
Catch him when his electric field is up.
God, this remix of Metal Sonic's boss theme is like... It was like, what's the term?
To throw at you.
It was like a cultural reset. I don't know how the fuck that counted as avoiding it. Although I actually think I prefer the remix in Mania. The remix in Mania is literally too good.
Now's your chance. Go get him.
Fuck! It is in fact not my chance. I'm gonna lose my S rank. No, I was doing perfect. Remix is good, but it's mostly just adding percussion and a breakdown right before the loop. Mm-hmm. No! Stop! What the fuck? Why am I bad? Why am I bad? Ow. Dude, what the fuck? I'm restarting this shit. This don't make sense to me. We're restarting every time my time gets so bad that I get upset about it. And hi, Splee, welcome. Come on, let's go! Okay. Maybe I gotta be a little more, proactive with the jumping. Dude, this should be like second nature to me. I don't know what the fuck's going on with me. Ow. Honestly, the thing that's fucking me up is that I can never drop dash during this. Remember when they reused the same boss fight like 3 times in Sonic Forces? I could never forget. I could never forget. What a funny video game. Yeah, they added drop dash. Both classic and modern get drop dash. Although I never really cared for modern Sonic's drop dash in Frontiers, but I do love classic Sonic drop dash. You will never get me to hate classic Sonic drop dash. Okay, let's kill this doppelganger. Let's kill this doppelganger with hangers.
That see-through devil unit is your doppelganger, Sonic. You've got to reach the goal before the doppelganger does.
What benefit does it offer here? That you love it? I don't know. You don't. I don't think you love it, based on what you said in chat, but I'm sure someone does. And as a result, they had to do it for that guy. That's Sonic's biggest fan. What is Omo Chow's crimes? What did he do? Oh, I love drop dash on classic Sonic 2. It is like the ultimate tool. Medical malpractice? When did Omo Chow commit medical malpractice? What the hell? I don't remember this. I didn't even think Omochao had a PhD. I guess he probably doesn't anymore. Before murder of Sonic? Possible the issue was he didn't have proper qualifications? I mean, probably not. I don't imagine Omochao's ever been to med school. No! I have to restart. All the way from the beginning now. Because of my grievous error. You understand.
That see-through devil of you is your doppelganger, Sonic! You've gotta reach the goal before the doppelganger does!
At least we get to see how much better we're doing in terms of times. Oh, what the fuck? Well, I guess it didn't matter.
That see-through devil of you is your doppelganger, Sonic!
Okay, yeah, I kind of would like for Omochao to stop. I have like every other tutorial thing turned off. Oh, I can't change that in level. Well, he's gonna be around for a little bit longer. I hope you can accept that, even though he lost his PhD. I feel like our time has to be, like, way worse right now. We're kind of playing this like poop. This is not the Switch version? What makes you say this is the Switch version? Huh? I'm playing this on my computer. ZR trigger prompt? Oh, you know what? That's because I'm playing with the Pro Controller. I am playing with the Switch Pro Controller. This is the PC version, though. Yeah, I have not played the Switch version yet. I have heard that it is 30 FPS, which, I mean, is not a huge deal. Sonic Forces was also 30 FPS on Switch. And at the very least, it was a stable 30. Sonic Frontiers kind of runs like fucking shit on Switch, though. That is like a game that very much struggles. Oh, my ass is not getting this S rank, which I'm not happy about. My god. Nah, that's not gonna be the run. Sorry, I keep resetting. Fucking whatever. I've played Sonic Generations a million times. I've earned this. I can do whatever I want. I've streamed this game multiple times. There's an old stream of me, like, racing my friend Eve in this game. And I did win that race. And you know, if I ever got challenged to a Sonic Generations race again, this is practice, alright? I have to be prepared. You never know when someone is going to challenge you to be faster at Sonic Generations. It could be me. I could be challenging you to a race of Sonic Generations at any time. And you'd have to be prepared for it, but you'd be less prepared than I am. Unless you have like 100% in this game, then I'm fucked. But also, maybe not. A special race to see who's the fastest. Dude, one of these days I gotta stream Sonic Riders. That could be fun. I could see that being like an early 2025 stream. You would do the race just for the thrill of it? I respect that. I respect that. I mean, that's what Sonic is all about. It's all about living for the thrill of it. Man, I'm 16 seconds behind. What the fuck did I do on my first run that was that good? What the hell? How the hell am I still 16 seconds behind? I don't even remember what I did on that first run that was that good. I mean, it doesn't matter anyways. I think I'm still doing good enough to get the S rank, but still. Doesn't make any sense. Probably took the top route. I thought I did. In this run. Oh, it doesn't matter anyways. We got the S rank. So it's all fine. It's all fine and dandy. I'm addicted to the doppelganger races. They're literally just playing the level over again, but it's literally like, it's fucking Sonic Generations, dude. Of course I want to play the levels again. Are you kidding me? They're some of the most fun in, like, any video game. Like, man, again, Sonic X Shadow Generations just feels like the perfect package. I actually think it's, like, a better package than something like Mario 3D World plus Bowser's Fury. And there's some Bowser's Fury heads who are gonna be like, what are you talking about? Listen, I think Bowser's Fury is good. Bowser's Fury is not a good enough video game, or even a long enough video game, where I would contemplate playing it over 3D World. Sonic X Shadow Generations is like, they like mesh together so well that I'm like, if I'm gonna do a playthrough of Generations, I'm probably gonna do both, because they're both really good, but also, theoretically, if I wanted to do one or the other, I would be like, fine with that. It would be, like, fun, and I would have a good time. Because they're both great games that I would want to play over and over again. Yeah, it's a more equally balanced package. I have played Shadow off-stream, yes. So I know the deal. I will not spoil it until we actually get to it, though. In case there's anybody watching who hasn't played yet, you know? And they want to experience it through my eyes. I will say, though, there are multiple things that made me, pog out of my damn gourd. Mario Wonder's great. If you ever get a chance to grab it, that's a wonderful video game, if you'll excuse the pun. Julie Sue does not appear? Can you, like, seriously not say that shit? I'm getting really pissed off. It's true, but, like, you're not don't spoil. Do not spoil. Come on. Be mature. I liked his noise.
Take a good look at yourself, Sonic.
Dr. Eggman!
Dr. Eggman!
It's the last thing you'll see in this world.
Another Sonic? What? Wait a second!
What the fuck is even this hall? With the fucking chandelier hanging? Where is this? I'd never thought about it until now, until they gave me a reason to think about it. Can tell this was redubbed, but why? I mean, I guess they just, like, redubbed the entire game. I mean, they mentioned, like, South Island after we finished Green Hill.
Auto attacks won't work. Find its weak point and focus your attacks there.
It's, like, ever so slightly rewritten.
I will flatten you.
Get on.
It's attacking you with its arms. You've got to do something to stop them. Hey, you know
Huh?
the bombs that come out when you hit the switch?
What?
Try making its attacks hit them.
Why did that happen?
Run up the arm and attack its head.
Hold on, I'm working on it. I forgot to turn off Omo Chow also.
Lure its attacks towards the bomb, Sonic. Try not to get caught in the blast or get hit by its attacks.
Listen, man, you're really distracting me. You're not making this any easier. What the fuck? I didn't even know you could fall down here. I'm learning new things every day, on account of how ass I am right now. It's okay, we still beat the boss sub 2 minutes. Sunny side up. No, I didn't get the S rank! It's over. Oh, this is just, like, brand new entirely. I don't remember classic Eggman getting sucked up like that. That's just completely different.
Huh. Couldn't have done it better myself.
This confirms it. It sure does. Older versions of us. Places and enemies from our past. We're traveling through time, Sonic.
So we're still not going to...
It's like
Without the time stones?
Eggman.
We're not gonna fucking
Then it looks like it
do the alternate universe shit. We're still considering, like, forces, like, saying that just as, like, bizarro shit.
There it is. Where'd it go?
We need to track it down, and fast.
Giving Ian Flynn heartburn by asking him to figure out how to make everything in Sonic Forces and Sonic Mania work in canon. Figure it out, doofus. Sorry, he's not a doofus. I don't know why I said that. I was feeling violent. Ian Flynn not beating the dropping references allegations. It's Sonic Generations. The entire game is a reference. I don't know, in this case, like, I literally have zero problem with it, because it's like, this is the references video game. It's a thing where you see a thing from a previous Sonic game, and you do, like, a soy jack face at it. Yeah, it's all his fault. Ian Flynn was the one who wrote Green Hill's looking more like Sand Hill these days. Those were sirens in real life. I could tell. There are definitely going to be sirens in this stage, though. Again, I've just had my window open. While we still have, like, nice weather and not, like, freezing weather. Although, it was deceiving today. My room was, like, a nice, like, a little breezy, like, 70 degrees. So I went out in, like, a hoodie, and I came back, like, sweaty as fuck. And I was like, dude, this is a nightmare. It is way hotter outside than my room made me believe. And usually my room is, like, hot as fuck. If it's hot as fuck in my room, it's usually not that hot outside. But it was, like, the total opposite today. It was, like, too breezy in my room. Fuck. Okay, I need to stop resetting stages when I die, though. So we're not gonna do that. Okay, you have my word, I won't be resetting stages anymore, because the stages are only gonna get longer. I will be putting out an apology video every time I die, though. I'll be putting out a new apology video. I've had my first post not go viral on Blue Sky, that still hasn't happened yet, but I've had my first Blue Sky post that escaped, like, my circle, really. Like, escaped people who are strictly following me on that website. And it was the one where, like, I found out that the fucking, like, that stupid moron Review Tech USA, like, deleted his YouTube channel. And I made a joke about how, like, Darkside Phil outlived his channel. Because Darkside Phil really is, like, he's just existed for so long. And it feels like there's nothing that could get him to stop doing YouTube videos, even though, like, Nobody really likes him that much. And if you don't know who either of those two people are, don't worry about it. Go back to bed. Yeah, I need the perfect clear. Well. Dude, it's like fucked up that Shadow didn't exist before Sonic Adventure 2, so Shadow Generations does not feature an adventure stage. I don't consider that a spoiler because it makes sense, but, like, I just wanted you all to know that there is no Sonic Adventure stage in the Shadow section. A shameless man, which at least he mostly uses that power to be bad at video games. It's true. Darkside Phil is just kind of, like, a dipshit. I don't know, he's not, like, contributing much evil to the world. He's just kind of, like, an asshole. And, like, that's like a dime a dozen. You could find assholes anywhere. But like, as a result, Darkside Phil kind of gets to exist as an asshole on the internet. Because it's like, yeah, there's, like, a lot worse out there. You do a lot worse these days than Darkside Phil. Honestly, I'd wager a bet that Review Tech USA is like a worse person than Darkside Phil. Man, there's no point to even landing on that platform anymore, because there's no 1-up. Fuck. I miss the 1-ups. Have no evidence, but Review Tech USA does have the vibes. I'm pretty sure he's like a conservative dipshit. And if he's not a conservative dipshit, if he's like going around telling people like, can you guys please vote Obama in the next election? I'd be like, dude, Obama's been out of office for quite some time. Fuck. Another A rank in the books. You live in a safe blue state, you should vote for Obama. Don't do it. Don't do it. A vote for Obama is a vote for Jill Stein. And you don't want Jill Stein getting elected. I don't remember Cream's voice sounding like this. They must have just given her, like, a totally different direction. Not a bad idea to get the early voting in, to be honest. I took off of work for election day if I'm not gonna do, just in case I don't end up doing early voting, but I'm perfectly able to, if I want to. I think Star said she was going to have to, So I might just go vote when she does. And then I get to go on stream and be like, everybody, I sharded. Because that's how I let everybody know I voted. Who did I vote for? Nobody that I care about, that's for sure. Well, why is this all the way down here? This doesn't help me. I'm about to get hit by a damn truck. That shit did not matter. Let's be civil. Let's be mature. Dude, I kind of feel like Drop Dash hasn't been doing much for me in this game. I think this is the weakest that the Drop Dash has felt for me. And it's like, I don't know, the classic Sonic games that I've played with Drop Dash, a lot of them weren't designed with it in mind either. But this is like, I don't know. I haven't had like a single good Drop Dash moment yet. Not one that felt good, anyways. Well, what the fuck was I supposed to do there? Dude, I'm ass at this game. I got the S rank. I'll take that. Cityscape is probably one of my more played levels. If you lived in this city, you'd be mad as fuck. Dude, people in San Francisco are already mad as fuck. They live in San Francisco. I don't know if that's actually true. San Francisco might be like a really nice place to live. But it might also have the giant gun truck that chases you through the city. You know, I wouldn't know. I've never been. Spin dash is already busted and can be used even if you're running, so drop dash seems kind of pointless. Yeah, I guess that is the thing, is that Generation's spin dash is like extremely strong, and they didn't really nerf it in this port at all. They just added drop dash on top of it, which is not really needed. It doesn't seem like it's been nerfed at all. I haven't noticed it being like weaker or anything. I just haven't been using it as much because I keep thinking, oh, I should try the drop dash. I should try drop dash. I love drop dash. I was too tempted. I don't know, again, it's like, there's a lot of Sonic games where the drop dash isn't like, the game was never designed with it in mind, but it feels, like, good in those games still. This is a game where, like, I guess it really is just, like, yeah, the spin dash is, like, too broken. So, like, the drop dash just feels worse. You already had the most busted tool ever. Frontiers is also true in that regard once the update came out. I didn't really play much of Frontiers after the updates dropped. I mean, I've already gone on record on stream of being a Final Horizons hater. I think that shit's ass. Sonic Frontiers is, like, a good enough video game where, like, I'm not really bothered by the fact that all the stuff that came after I, like, don't give a fuck about. But I'm just being honest. I think that shit's ass. It was also literally free. It's true, it's true. It's free and it's easy to ignore. So it's like, whatever. Also, I can't complain about it that much because they never added, like, Final Horizon stuff to, like, the achievement list. So I still have 100% in Sonic Frontiers, even though I never beat the Final Horizon. So, like, literally, it's all good. Sonic, that DLC does not make me say that Sonic Frontiers is a worse game. It just makes me say that the DLC kind of sucks.
You're a real gem, Rouge.
You know what? They can't all be winners. They can't all be winners. They can't all be Terios skin in Sonic Generations. I mean, that's worth the money, you know?
Head up here to travel a different route. There are other secret routes.
Shut the fuck up, bitch! I fell down. Thanks for reminding me to give Sega $10 extra. Dude, it's so funny. I didn't realize that the Digital Deluxe Edition would be, like, slightly more dollars after the game actually came out. And now I'm a little mad that I didn't buy the Digital Deluxe version initially and didn't play the game 3 days early. I mean, it's whatever. I didn't really get spoiled on much. Although Jen accidentally sent me a spoiler. It was like 13 or something. It was like $12 or $13 for the Digital Deluxe, which is like crazy to me. It's like they made it more. Unless it's one of those things where it's like, oh, you could still buy the game with the Digital Deluxe to get it for like a little less, but I don't know. I don't know. I'm safe. I'm safe. Yeah, I did also pick up a copy of Sonic X Shadow Generations on Switch because I have a problem. And the problem is I love stuff on my shelf, bruh. But it's okay. It's okay. I don't plan on getting the DLC for Switch at all because I'm like, dude, I can't imagine I'm gonna be playing the Switch version of the game that much, especially if it seems like the Steam Deck version runs great. Now, forcing Jen to play through the Switch version at some point when we live together, that's a different story. That's a different story, you know, anything could happen. There's gonna be a lot of video games that I make me and Jen play. I told Jen that they have to get me to play the Ace Attorney games. Because I keep wanting to play the Ace Attorney games, and then I, like, don't. Oh, I fixed that situation. That's the first use of Drop Dash that has been, like, good for me. Is skipping out on that doofy-ass water segment. Now. What? 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 Stop! Stop! What? It won't! Get me out of here! Get me out of here! No! Stop! No! I don't want... Stop! Okay, I let go of the controller, and it stopped doing that. What the fuck? What the fuck? Authentic Sonic Heroes gameplay? Kinda true, kinda true. Despite it all, I love Sonic Heroes. It was, like, crazy. When I replayed Sonic Heroes, like, earlier this year, it was like, man, the muscle memory for that game never left my system, literally. I still know that game like the back of my hand. So it's, like, impossible for me to hate that game. Even though it's probably, like, I don't know. My 3 favorite Sonic games, at least modern Sonic games, would probably be, like, Adventure, Generations, and then, like, Heroes. And then that puts me in a tricky spot where it's, like, Heroes is definitely the worst of the 3, by, like, a country mile, but it's, like, I don't know, man. It's so, like, it speaks to me. It speaks to me. There's something about it. I don't even mind that I get stuck in the time loop and have to play the game like 4 times in a row. Dude, you've seen me. I've been doing the fucking doppelganger races over and over again. Doing this shit over and over again clearly does not bother me. I'll deal with the grind if it's a fun grind. Although my definition of fun might be a little crazier than some people's. And if you don't, you'll die! Don't let me die! Unfortunately, kind of hate Heroes level design enough to enjoy the grind, but you do like it within this game because the levels are good. That's fair enough. That's fair enough. Listen, I'm very well aware of the problems with Sonic Heroes and its level design. I've just literally played that game, like, way too much in my life for it to bother me. There was a point where I would have said it's my favorite Sonic game. I would not say that now, but there was a point in my life where I would have said it. Heroes was your first game, so maybe that's why you don't mind it. It's actually hard for me to remember what my first Sonic game was. Because it could have been any of the ones that were on GameCube. It could have been Adventure 1 or 2 or Heroes. Because Heroes would have come out when I was young enough to only barely understand what video games were, except that I thought they were cool. I mean, Sonic Adventure came out not on GameCube. When it was on GameCube, I was already born. But the original on Dreamcast, that came out before I was born, which is fucked up.
Okay, so we're pretty sure we've figured things out. And it's pretty dire. Ah! That thing keeps jumping back and forth through time, consuming the dimensional energy. And all that's left behind is this lifeless white void. The Sonics are the one constant here. Their speed is restoring space-time.
Then I guess we have to run like there's no tomorrow, or there won't be a tomorrow.
Or else there won't be a Sonic Lost World or Sonic in the Forces. Ian Flynn, what are you doing? He's addicted.
Dangerous foe, Sonic. Better be on your guard.
Sure thing.
Dude, it makes the little splashing noises. Did it do that before? And I just didn't notice? Or else there won't be a future for where my good friend Silver the Hedgehog comes from. What the fuck? That wasn't Sonic, that was Woody Woodpecker. I'm telling you guys, I really did become like a little, just like more unhinged from like doing Codename Stream. That shit literally did like psychological, like permanent damage to the stream forever. The world will never be the same after that fucking bullshit. I'm forever gonna be, like, we're all gonna be forever changed because of that shit. Why the fuck did it give me an option to go that way? Why did it literally show me rings and then have me go into a pit and die? I know! This is like the fucking 4th doppelganger race I've done, Omo Chow. I know what I'm doing. Even though I died immediately, I promise I know what I'm doing. I'm just bad, okay? You don't have to rub it in. I accidentally did a drop dash there. Sorry, I saw a ghost. Wait, fuck, I said I wouldn't restart. Sorry. Okay, give me this one, though. Just let me have this one. I have to actually wonder, what dealt more psychological damage to my brain? Playing Codename Steam, or playing the fucking Emerald run where I had to use, like, chat-voted rules? Because both were, like, very, very evil things for me to have to do. I almost want to say Codename Steam was more evil. Even though it was probably less fucked up overall. Codename Steam is just like, it's like a... It's just not good. It's just not a good video game. It is like very strictly like one of the shittiest video games I've ever played in my life. Heresy? Listen, I'm just being honest. I'm just being honest, and if that makes me a heretic, then by God, I hate God. I need to make it clear also. I did not go into Codename Stream thinking like I was gonna hate Codename Steam as much as I did. I knew it was gonna be like kinda dumb, but I didn't think it would be like also like a terrible video game to play. To be fair. I assumed I might even get like a kick out of it, and sometimes I did. But then like by the end of the game I was like, dude, this shit doesn't fucking end. This shit fucking sucks. Now the real question is, would I rather go back to play Hello Neighbor or Codename Steam first? I technically didn't beat Hello Neighbor 1. We had like someone like redeem Sonic Forces so I could play that instead. That's like the only Sonic Forces moment that has ever happened. I don't know, like, Hello Neighbor is kind of, like, funny in, like, a morbid curiosity way. Would be pretty funny to redeem it right now. I hate to say it, I'd probably veto it. You're not getting me to not play Sonic Generations. No, wait. Fuck? You're not getting me to not play Sonic Generations right now. I'm sorry. I'd refund that shit. Now, if you did it tomorrow when I was, like, playing Splatfest, then I'd be like, alright, you don't have to twist my leg about it. Dude, it's Shadow from the game Shadow Generations! I didn't know he was in this one.
Collect energy force to power yourself up. Hit 2 energy force quickly to power up before Shadow.
Oh, fuck, wait, he's getting so fast! Dude, give me the fucking core! Yes! Eat shit, Shadow. This is like a boss fight that either takes like 5 minutes or like 1. Oh, are we about to have the 1 minute?
You got 2 cores. Try to get to a meteorite to knock out Shadow.
What did I tell you? It's either 1 minute or 5 minutes long. That's all the time it takes to beat the shit out of Shadow. He don't even know this Sonic. Alright, now we play City Escape again! Yay! Yay! Haha, yay! They both come from birthday time, so he does actually. Yeah. Where the fuck is my, oh, the doppelganger race is there. Fuck! Dude, if I did this race like this against Eve, I'd be cooked. I would've lost. Punt Omo Chow. I'm working on it, I'm working on it. Oh dude, I got on the fucking thing. Let's go. Kinda going crazy this run. I mean, I ran out of boost, but other than that, we've been going pretty breezy. Woo! It's okay. It's okay. Saved. Save. Run saved. God, Sonic Generations is so good. I'm excited to get to Shadow Generations. I have a lot of thoughts about Sonic... Shadow Generations. I have a lot of thoughts about it. This was just an excuse to get my achievements. Honestly, that's not true. Sorry. Although, I mean, if this version of the game runs better on Steam Deck, I could see myself, like, actually doing the achievement grind in this. When I could never do it in the original. It's just easier to do stuff on portables, man. I'm literally like, but it's portable, though. Original run's pretty good if you install the DirectX 11 mod. I didn't know that existed, so guess what I didn't have? Oh, fuck. And again, at the very least, like, Shadow Generation seems to run pretty well on Steam Deck. I had no issues with it. Haven't played the Sonic Generations portion, so I'm not too sure about that. Can't be certain. I know! That's what I've been saying. Everybody, don't forget, you have to reach the goal before the doppelganger does. Okay? If you don't know, who knows what'll happen to the world. It's like I'm really playing Sonic Adventure again. Dude, I'm literally just, like, happy to be playing Sonic Generations. This game is so good. Although, I might not get the S rank here. This is looking pretty tight. Fuck, I'm getting caught in the infinite loop. I had to remember how to get out of the loop. Because sometimes it could just happen to anyone in this stage. Oh no, I ran out of boost. No, there goes my S rank. Well, that's a very, very sad way to lose S rank. I'm not happy. I'm not happy. You know, I'm not mad at you, Sonic. I'm just a little disappointed. Just a little disappointed is all. Getting notifications on my phone, but none of them are GTS, so who gives a fuck? Give me my last 3 mons I need for my decks that aren't event guys, please. Just for me. Alright, perfect chaos time. Really like the Hub World version of the epic orchestral Perfect Chaos song. Dude, I gotta be honest, I really like the map themes in this game. They're all, like, pretty short loops, but they're all, like, really good. Like, there was a period of my life where I specifically had the Crisis City Hub World, like, version, like, stuck in my head. One they did for Unleashed Project also whips. Oh man, it's been a hot minute since I played the Unleashed Project. I remember playing that shit on a way worse computer, and they, like, talked about how some of the later levels, like, needed, like, a really powerful graphics card to run good, and they were not lying. That shit was, like, running, like, 10 FPS on my old GPU. I mean, it took until the Xbox Series X for a console to catch up to Sonic Unleashed.
Use the springs to close in and use your homing attack. Boost to run across the water.
This rendition of Open Your Heart is really good. It's pretty alright. I don't prefer it over the original at all, but it's alright. That's true. That is true. What the fuck? I'm really mad about that. I'm not happy. I lost all my momentum. I'm sorry. I said I wouldn't I said I wouldn't reset anymore, but you know, desperate times call for desperate measures. What can you say? I almost had like a perfect run of perfect chaos. And now my world has turned gray.
Boost and charge into him to attack.
Just like those Chaos Emeralds did. Dude, I feel like I vaguely remember playing that in Mario and Sonic 2. The dream events were so cool. That's like the one thing that like the Switch Mario and Sonic is missing, is that like they don't have the dream events. They just have those lame like retro versions that are just like not nearly as cool. And it's like, I don't know, the core events are all fun and still good. But like there's no like the retro events have so much less sauce than the dream events did. Not enough for me to be like, oh my god, this is a way worse game. But for at least for me to be like, yeah, it's a little worse.
Close in and use your homing attack.
It is kind of novel to play that game with button controls, though. I must admit.
Boost to run across the water.
See, that's how little they, like, exist on in my mind that I forgot there were even those two dream events. I literally fucking forgot because they're so nothing.
Do from this distance.
Yeah, I mean, people want those games. And, like, I mean, the Wii ones sold well, but those are also the ones that people like, and then the Wii U ones didn't sell well, so they're expensive because of that. So you basically get fucked no matter what. Fortunate enough to already have Rio 2016 in Wii U, and that's the most absurdly priced one. Yeah, that one's like almost full price, isn't it? Like, if you're buying that game, you're basically buying it as like a new game, which is crazy because it's
Homing attack.
Rio 2016. I didn't get any of the Wii U Mario and Sonics. There were only the two, but I didn't give a fuck about either of them. Yeah, I have to imagine the London one sold decently well. Any of the Wii ones definitely, like, sold well. Tokyo probably sold decently too, just being on Switch. I don't know if it sold as well as any of the Wii games, but it probably sold fine. I think the DS one sold well, too. That makes sense to me. I know some people who have only played the DS versions, which, like, was a little crazy for me to learn at first, but then I thought about it more, and it's like, well, there are 50 million more people in the world who own a Nintendo DS than a Wii. Or at least that's how many more DSs in the world there are. It is a lot easier to buy multiple DSs, to be fair. I'm glad we got the S rank, considering how pathetically that was going for a while. Free up storage space. Sorry, hold on. Otherwise, OBS is gonna get mad at me. Alright, we delete all of these. There, now you can stop yelling at me, computer.
You're doing great, Sonic. You mean you're doing great, Sonics. Right. I may never get used to that. Ah!
Watch out!
Whoa! Did that emerald just scare off the monster? The Chaos Emerald's powers are miraculous, and we sure could use a miracle. We need that emerald! Sonic, your speed has been able to restore our friends. I bet it can restore the Chaos Emerald to full power, too. And I bet you
He's so
don't
happy.
want to need all
I love how chipper he looked.
You're on.
You guys have your work cut out for you.
An adventure's no fun if it's too easy.
They let the other Tails talk, but the other Sonic is a silent protag. I think he's cute. He was just born. He don't know how to talk. But Tails is like a genius. He knows how to talk. Where am I going? I gotta do the levels first. What am I doing? This is one of my favorite levels in the game. Not the classic Sonic version specifically, but I love Crisis City in this game. I think the modern Sonic version of this stage is probably my favorite stage in the game. The classic Sonic version is good. It has the funny tornado that takes away the goal. That's funny. That's what we in the business call comedy. I do have to wonder a little bit. Was there really much point to redubbing the game if they were just going to do the old voice direction still? Because again, it's most obvious when you hear Roger talk as Sonic, but like, they're just telling him to do the old Sonic voice again. Even though they established that's not what they want anymore in Frontiers. But I guess they wanted this to still, like, feel familiar, but it's just like, well, what's the point of redubbing it then? What's the point of changing any of the lines? Because people would have complained? Yeah, they were gonna complain anyway. I'm complaining right now. I don't even mind it. I'm just confused. Think that was just a Frontiers thing, since that's a more morose game? I guess. Dude, that's Chow. What the hell? That's freaking Chow. Where the hell has this guy been? Dude, there's 3 in each stage? How the fuck have I not noticed any of them until now? Sonic Advance 3 returns? Oh, hell nah. No, wait. It was Sonic Advance 2 that I didn't like. Sonic Advance 3 is fine. It's a little bit evil video game, but it's not that bad. Sonic Advance 2 is a fucked up evil video game. Nope. I fucked up. I'm pretty bad at this segment. I feel like I always die around here. Good thing I don't have lives anymore, so my actions have no consequences. I definitely agree that, like, Sonic Frontiers is, like, a more mature type of Sonic game. It takes itself a little more seriously. I never understood people who said that, like, Sonic Frontiers is, like, a depressing game. That, like, doesn't make sense to me. That game does not strike me as a game that's particularly, like, depressing at any moment. They could be 6. They might be. There's some... Honestly, some people online talk like they're 6. They thought Sonic was actually dying. Dude, Sonic is, like, almost actually dying in, like, most games. He, almost dies in, like, Sonic Forces, and nobody says that Sonic Forces is, like, a depressing game. Which, I mean, granted, how could you find Sonic Forces depressing? That game's funny as fuck. He loves chili dogs. That's why it's called war. They do say that for different reasons. Yeah, but it's not for reasons I respect. I'm having a really, really good time. I'm doing a really good job of playing Crisis City, my favorite stage in the game. You can really tell I'm good at this stage based on how fucking ass I am at it. What the fuck? Dude, I'm cooked. If this is how I'm playing now, imagine how much worse I'm gonna be playing during Shadow Generations. Because I will say, Shadow Generations is definitely harder than Base Generations. Base Generations is not a very hard video game at all. There's a few, like, fucked up segments in some stages, but not anything, like, too crazy. I think Shadow Generations is probably the hardest that any of the Boost games have been. Either that or I've played the other Boost games so much that they're not hard to me anymore. I mean, that's a very distinct possibility. It's just not one I'm going to explore. Alright. Cut it. Cut. Director's cut. Say Unleashed is definitely the hardest still. That's probably true. I don't play, like... I never played HD Unleashed. I only played Unleashed Project. I mean, there are some people who will swear by the Wii version of Unleashed. It's the only version I've played of the game in full. I will get to HD Unleashed at some point. It'll happen, it'll happen. There's lots of playthroughs I'd like to get done. Especially now that I'm finally near the end of Codename's stream. I mean, it's basically done. It's just one stream of Hello Neighbor 2 on Halloween, and that's it. There's stuff I'd like to get back to. I mean, we're gonna be doing Mario and Luigi Brothership. That's gonna be fun. And I imagine I'll probably get that through that, like, decently quickly. Sucks the only official version of Unleashed that runs it good is for a console that only a freak would buy. I mean, listen, can I be real? HD Unleashed, like, running good on Xbox Series X is probably the most excited I have been for, like, a next-generation system. I feel like even with, like, shit like Astrobot coming out on PS5, that still doesn't, like, impress me as much as, like, Sonic Unleashed running at a not-ass frame rate. Like, oh, it's got all the references and the funny characters and the robots are so cute. Yeah, but you can't do Jungle Joyride in 60 FPS on it. So it's basically like a worthless pile of fucking shit to me. Okay? I'm speaking to you from the heart. I'm being honest with you all. I keep it honest. Other people in this world, they will not keep it honest with you. I keep it honest with you. Only real streamer in the game? I'm too authentic for my own good. Honestly, I would never take a sponsorship, so I can't make that sponsorship money. Because I can't, like, go on stream and try to pretend like I think Genshin Impact is awesome. It's just not gonna happen. And if I have an unpopular opinion, It's like something I actually hold. It's not something I made up to get more engagement. Damn, I only got a B on that. B for bad. P for you fucked up, bud.
As much as I dislike relying on others, I'm grateful for your aid. The creature was beyond my skills.
Yeah, this one's tough.
Alright, now it's unleash time. The creature. Blaze, you literally are the creature. Now I'm finding Chow left and right. Now that I know that they're in the game, I can't stop finding them. Classic Sonic with a Chow goes so hard. They're both little Gumblies. Oh. I thought this was a bottomless pit, I gotta be honest. I'm really grateful that it's not. You know, I'm realizing this game has a reference to Sonic and the Secret Rings, but have they ever dropped a reference to Sonic and the Black Knight in literally anything? It's kind of crazy that Sonic and the Black Knight kind of got blasted in reviews, because that's a way better video game than Secret Rings is. It's still, like, not that good, but it's, like, it's functional, man. It's, like, an actual, like, fun video game sometimes. Secret Rings is like a torture device that they created. They made that shit to fuck with the innocence of Earth. And the only reason people, like, reviewed that game better is because, like, Secret Rings came out before people were, like, against, like, medieval torture. I don't know, it's just like, the reviews for Sonic and the Black Knight are, like, so bad. They're, like, ranging in, like, at, like, 53 on Metacritic or something. It would make you think, like, Sonic and the Black Knight has to be, like, unplayable garbage. But it's, like, literally, like, fine. In the Frontiers DLC, one of the Coco has a replica of Excalibur. Damn. That's like the only one. It's just that one Coco, who's the biggest Black Knight fan. It would have been really crazy if for Shadow Generations they decided to do a stage from Secret Rings or fucking Black Knight. I don't count the mobile games. Mobile games are fake to me. I guess. I don't give a fuck about any Sonic mobile game. Literally, there's not a single Sonic mobile game that I've ever given a fuck about. I know some people say that Sonic Runners was peak. I never played it. I didn't give a fuck. I'm sorry. I'm the reason it died. I told Sega specifically, I'm not gonna play that, and they listened to me specifically. Because I'm the only person they care about in the world. Unfortunately, I am assigned as Sega's favorite. So anything that happens in Sonic the Hedgehog that you don't like, they did it for me. And I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I don't have any control over it. I mean, I do explicitly have control over it, but I can't control how I feel inside. Oh, what the fuck? Do you think if Sonic and the Black Knight was received better, that they would have kept making, like, storybook games? Like, I wonder if that was ever in the cards. Was them contemplating another storybook game? Or if they were making Sonic the Black Knight and they were like, man, we can't keep doing this shit. This can't keep happening. They only had one story. They only had 2 stories that they wanted to put Sonic in. And once they were done with those, they were like, man, what the fuck else would we do? I would imagine Colors being, like, generally well-received probably put a stop to that as well. Both the poor reception of Black Knight and the positive reception of Colors probably made them realize, wait, we could just literally put, like, regular Sonic games on Nintendo. And it's fine. Instead of doing whatever the fuck we were doing there for a sec. I mean, people have soured on Colors a little bit. But that's only, like, the really, like, diehard Sonic fans. I feel like generally in the mainstream, people still like Sonic Colors. I still like Sonic Colors. I think that game is good. I mean, it is back in the day when Sonic games weren't afraid to get you laughing. I'm trying to remember, what's the Tommy tweet that I said, like, people were, like, making real? Feel like you mostly only hate colors if you're already committed to a very specific idea of what Sonic is or should be. I don't know if that's entirely true. I mean, yeah, there are people who like it for, like, the kind of dopey, like, kiddie sense of humor. But there are people who also just generally don't like the level design of that game much. Because it is very, very 2D-centric.
Sonic? You know, I got a hunch someone or something is controlling that monster.
Roger that.
Dude, get my mouse out of there. Stop showing up like that. The mouse pervert. I guess that's true. I guess that, you know what? That does make sense. Which is crazy, because then they made Sonic Lost World, which really is Mario but fast. And you find out that Mario but fast fucking sucks! Sorry. It's peak, though. It got Zavok. So it's actually good, though. I don't actually think Lost World sucks. Well, no, I kinda do. I don't know who I'm trying to fool. I do think that Lost World sucks. But it, like, sucks in that it tricks you into thinking it's gonna be, like, a good game for a while. And then it gets really bad by the end. I forgot the most important part of Mario, which is it should be fun to make your guy move. True. It's like, I've talked about this with my friends. Man, Lost World really does feel, like, weirder and weirder. Like, realizing that we really are just, like, still in the Boost era, really. Like, Boost is still the standard for Sonic. Even if Frontiers does things, like, a little differently, it's like, that shit's still a Boost game. At the end of the day, that shit is a Boost game. Sonic Lost World is this fucking weird anomaly that they're never going to do again. And we've never even had anything like that in the 3D era. Like, we had, like, the adventure games, and we had, like, Heroes in Shadow that are, like, at the same, like, time. And then, like, we have the Boost games. The response to internal issues with Boost games. Well, they kind of fucked up by making those, like, so fun. They fucked up really bad by making all the games that were, like, really complicated to make, like, fun as fuck. And I mean, hey. I'm sure I'm not the only person to say this. If that's a problem, fucking make an adventure game again! People like the adventure games! People think those games are dope. If you want to slow down Sonic, just make another game like that. Fucking the world is starting to warm up on Sonic 06, man. I guess it wasn't at the time Lost World came out, but still. You have like an established style for how to make, like, shit work. Xbox Live Arcade versions reviewed bad then? I guess so. I guess so. They couldn't handle peak. They couldn't handle peak, so we ended up getting mid. You know what? At least Tommy liked it, though. And really, what more could you ask for in a video game? Cannot wait for the kids who grew up with Lost World and Forces to dominate internet discussion. Dude, hearing, like, people complain about, like, the writing changes in this game, like, made me feel like we're already starting to get there. 'Cause, I mean, Lost World is a 10-year-old video game. But it's like, I don't know, some of the writing changes for this game are definitely, like, a little dumb. But it's like, dude, I gotta be so real. Who the fuck cares about the writing in Sonic Generations? I think, like, people, like, most people in my, like, age demographic agreed that, like, Sonic Generations is a great game. Nobody gives a fuck about the story because it's, like, so dry. It is, like, such a, like, nothing story. Only major difference you've noticed is Amy being characterized different. Well, people were complaining about that. They were saying, like, oh, she's not allowed to have a crush on Sonic anymore? What's this world coming to? It's censorship! It's censorship! People don't even know what censorship is anymore. There we go. That took a fucking eternity to do. They didn't tell the one joke of Amy for the millionth time. I'm so upset. Ah! I literally, like, saw someone say it, like, why can't Sonic make a good decision? Why'd they have to change this about Amy? And it's like, you're crazy to me. You're, like, literally insane. This is why I need to, like, not be on Twitter. I didn't even see it on Twitter. I saw it in, like, a fucking article. Which is the crazy part. I saw it on an article about, like, the writing changes in the game. I can't believe that was enough for an S rank. That was such a fucking bad run of that level. I spent, like, 2 minutes in that one section rolling around as a spike ball, dude. Oh, wait, I gotta beat it with Modern Sonic. Sorry. Can't wait for the opening cutscene for the final boss. You got this, Sonic! This is even easier than Mephiles! Oh, wait, he got erased from the timeline. How do we know that? Sorry, I'm doing all these jokes at the expense of, like, the Ian Flynn writing, and I don't even believe he writes like that much. I think people blow out of proportion how much he does references. And, like, also for a game like Sonic Generations, I think it's fine if it does references, because it's fucking Sonic Generations, dude. That's like playing a Super Smash Brothers game and being like, what the fuck? There's Mario references in this? Shadow has way more writing and the individual references are pretty minor. I mean, the Shadow segment, I can't even really remember that part of the game being too self-referential at all, to be honest. At least, it was referential in basically the same way that, like, original Generations is. I have to wonder, and this can be the case about a lot of internet discourse about, like, video games. I wonder, like, how many people who are, like, big into, like, the hating on Ian Flynn stuff haven't actually played, like, Frontiers, and didn't know that, like, a lot of the reference stuff is kind of, like, hard to even find on your own. Absolutely convinced that a significant portion of Sonic fans online engage with the series via YouTube? Almost certainly. Sonic the Hedgehog is, like, literally too big of, like, an IP, despite the fact that, like, this game selling, like, 1 million units on, like, its first day was, like, such a big milestone. Dude, if, like, a new Mario game only sold, like, 1 million units on launch day, that shit better be a launch title, otherwise that shit kind of flopped. But it's, like, very true. I don't know, like, Sonic is, like... It's definitely also, like, there's probably a good portion of the fan base who only engages through, like, the comics or, like, the shows or whatever. And, like, they've probably played some Sonic games, but it's probably, like, the easier ones to play. Like, you can play Sonic the Hedgehog 1 on, like, fucking anything. If you're a Sonic fan, even if you don't play, like, Sonic games much, you've probably played Sonic 1 just because it's, like, the easiest one to get your hands on. Fucking that shit was downloaded like 1 million fucking times on the Google Play Store. You could get that shit for free. Oh, Sonic is, in terms of, like, being a sales juggernaut, Sonic is not at all Sega's biggest franchise. In terms of merch, I would say, like, yeah. That has to be, like, the big draw for them in terms of keeping Sonic as a brand alive. And it's also probably why they didn't really care about making sure, like, Sonic Team had time to cook. Because it's just like, fucking whatever. We just need new characters to sell the merchandise. Yeah, make the Deadly Six. Who gives a fuck? We'll get the Zavok merch going. And I mean, again, he's got, like, very popular cartoons. I mean, people still talk about, like, Sonic Sat AM and Adventures of Sonic the Hedgehog, but now you also have, like, Sonic X and Sonic Boom and Sonic Prime. And, like, even though, like, Cartoon Network sabotaged Sonic Boom a little bit, I would still say that show is still, like, decently popular. And, I mean, people still pass around clips from that show all the time. And I bet, like, even though, like, Sonic Prime is not very popular with, like, people from our demographic, I would imagine there's a lot of people who really, like, a lot of kids who really like Sonic Prime. Fuck, I forgot about the Sonic movies, too. Dude, the Sonic movies are huge.
Pretty slick move, huh?
Dude, he's so excited. He's so excited.
I was scared because somebody took me, but now I'm free. I'm a free bee. Free bee. Free bee. Whee!
All right, just simmer down, buddy.
Oh, hey!
The fact that people are even considering will Sonic 3 beat out Mufasa as a serious thing says a lot. Man, have the Disney live-action movies been flopping that much? Because I feel like, I don't know, like, the original Lion King, like, live-action did, like, extremely well. There's no way that Sonic 3 could have beat a movie like that. But if, like, the Disney live-action stuff is doing poorly enough that, like, Mufasa could be beaten out by Sonic 3 is, like, kind of crazy. I mean, I'm all for it. I'm definitely, like, going to go see Sonic 3. It's not gonna be the interpretation of Sonic Adventure 2 that I want, but that's fine. It's, like, a fun little kids movie. I went to see the Mario movie in theaters. Disney underperformed a lot last year, but this year they seem to have returned to form sales-wise. I mean, they had Inside Out 2, which got reviewed, like, really well. That probably helped. I feel like the Marvel stuff probably hasn't been flopping as hard either. Like, people actually wanted to see shit like Deadpool versus Wolverine. I won't be seeing that shit, though, because fuck Disney.
Time to make your move. Use homing attacks to close in on him.
They're changing up Mufasa's backstory drastically compared to OG film. Yeah, I don't know. The thing is, like, yeah, the live-action Lion King did really well, in part because the Lion King was already, like, one of the most popular Disney movies ever. I feel like if Mufasa was, like, a thing on its own, and the live-action movie didn't exist to set people's expectations, it'd probably do quite a bit better. But the fact that it's coming out after that, after already there's quite a few people who are probably like, no, that live-action movie was kind of shit. I can't imagine Mufasa doing that good. And I mean, we have tangible, like, examples of, like, Disney live-action stuff flopping. I mean, do I even need to tell you about Mulan? Live-action Mulan? A movie that satisfied no one? I still can't believe that, like, live-action Mulan... I've never seen the movie. But, like, live-action Mulan's whole conceit was that, obviously, like, China is a very big market for, like, Disney right now. That's where they make, like, quite a lot of their, like, international box office. So, like, the obvious conclusion is, oh, we have, like, a Chinese Disney princess. Let's make, like, a whole, like, live-action version of that. Maybe, like, iron out some of the stuff that could maybe be seen as, like, a little offensive, and then release it. But then they made a movie that was more offensive to the Chinese audience. From what I heard, like, a lot of people thought it was way more offensive. Which is like, how do you do that? How did they do that? Oh my god, they fixed Silver's boss fight, so not having boost there isn't like an instant kill. Thank God. Thank God. Thank you, Sega. I'll never say anything bad about you. Don't think they had anyone that was Chinese working on live-action Mulan. That's what I heard, too. I heard that it was primarily made by, like, a white cast. And, like, I mean, you know, like, me white calling someone else white, but, I mean, listen. If you theoretically put me in charge of a movie that is based around a culture that I do not belong to, and theoretically the option wasn't just I don't do it because I don't want to, that sounds like a bad thing for me to do, I would be like, okay, let me, like, get a bunch of people who belong to this culture to kind of help, like, guide through this movie. And I can still make sure it's, like, a nice, fun movie to watch, but I also want to make sure the movie's, like, very respectful to the culture that it's drawing influence from. You know? Oh, I know, though. I don't have a Disney budget. I got an Elgato capture card, so I'm playing Sonic games on the internet. I'm not even using the capture card. Now I'm thinking I'm playing the Switch version. But yeah, I know that's like a big example. I know for sure that movie flopped. I feel like there was another live-action Disney movie that kind of flopped, but I don't remember which one. Because I do not think Mulan was alone. I do not believe that movie was alone in being, like, a flop. Maybe not, like, a complete failure. I mean, it was also released during the pandemic. I think they were trying to charge people on Disney+. Might have been Beauty and the Beast. Honestly, it might have been, because I don't remember that movie existing. I don't remember a live-action Beauty and the Beast. Little Mermaid didn't perform to how they wanted to, but you wouldn't say flop. I didn't even know that movie came out. Can I be real? I, like, remember hearing about it, because I remember people doing that outrage where they're like, oh my god, she used to be white, why is she black now, what the hell? You know, the fucking stupid shit that, like, annoying guys do. I didn't hear anything about the movie outside of that. See, I didn't watch the movie for normal reasons, which is just that I hate the Walt Disney Company. All you know is that live-action Ariel dolls sold out at some point on Amazon. It's probably, like, decently popular. Probably not the smash hit they were expecting, but I would wager a bet that it was, like, popular enough to make money. I can't imagine that being a movie that, like, Disney lost out on. When did that movie come out? Because that might have also been, like, early enough where, like, people were not as excited about going to movie theaters still. I kind of feel like this year is, like, the first year in a while where people have been, like, stoked to go back to movie theaters. I don't know. People were going to see, like, Barbie and Oppenheimer last year. I went to go see Barbie last year. I thought that movie was alright. It was, like, kind of goofy, but It was fun. Don't think about it too hard, otherwise you'll realize it's kind of a dumb movie. And then what are you gonna do when fucking Beatrice on Twitter tells you, hey, what the fuck? I love the Barbie movie and it changed feminism forever. This year had a ton of flops. Did it? Maybe I'm just literally thinking about, like, Deadpool Wolverine. Because that movie did really well. That's, like, instantly, like, one of the, like, highest grossing, like, R-rated movies ever. What are, like, other movies that came out this year? I guess there have been some bad flops. I just thought of, like, Harold and the Purple Crayon, which I didn't even know that was a property, but it does exist, and nobody gives a fuck. Nobody gives a shit. Joker 2 flopped. Furiosa flopped. I heard that Furiosa, that's like the Mad Max movie. I heard that movie was actually, like, good. But people just didn't go to see it for some reason. I heard the same thing about, like, the Transformers movie. I don't know. I'm maybe thinking, like, people might just be getting, like, IP, like, fatigue in terms of movies. Like, I'm starting to think people just want, like, new shit. Because you know what? When I think about a lot of the movies that performed, like, really well last year, even if they were based on, like, IP stuff, it was, like, IP stuff that didn't exist in movies. Like, the Mario movie, you had Barbie, and then you had Oppenheimer being an unprecedented success. That's not based on any IP, that's based on a dude. Yeah, I know the Transformers movie flopped, even though people are saying that movie's really good. I'm surprised that that movie is good, because I remember seeing a trailer for it, and I was like, it's kind of ugly. It's kind of ugly, though. I don't know, it kind of feels like if you're not, like, Disney, and you're, like, relying on, like, previously successful IP, it's probably just not gonna work out for you right now. It's not the vibe right now. It might also be, like, I don't know. Joker 2 probably didn't flop because it was an IP movie. I think Joker 2 flopped because that movie is shit. Well, yeah, Borderlands also flopped because it's shit. Borderlands didn't flop because people didn't want to see a IP. Borderlands flopped because it's fucking doo-doo. Well, no, people begrudgingly care about Borderlands. Most of the people I know who give a shit about Borderlands hate that they care about Borderlands. Because they're like, yeah, we know, the humor's really, really dumb, but it's fun, though. But it's fun, though. That's definitely not enough to get people to take you to a movie, though. Like, if people already think the writing of the game is dumb, even people who are, like, fans of the game, you're not getting people to sit their ass in a movie theater to listen to that game's sense of humor. Hope your cousin doesn't, or hope your nephew doesn't take you to see the Minecraft movie. Man, I fucking flopped on that level. Think last year had way more bombs than this year? Are you saying that because Oppenheimer came out? That's not right. That's not right. Inappropriate. fuck is the doppelganger race for Planet Wisp? Oh, fuck, that's where it is. I see now, I see now. You know what, though? Let's change it up. Let's change it up. Let's do this one. Let's do the shoes level. Wall jump, stomp, and light speed dash your way to the goal before the time runs out. It's freaking pink. Oh, fuck. Dude, I gotta watch the KZ streams of Sonic X Shadow Generations at some point. Because I loved the Sonic Marathon he did. That was some fun streaming to watch. You can. I don't have a dual sense, so I can't. It doesn't matter to me, but you can tell me all about the dual sense features. During the flashback to when Maria gets shot, the gunshot comes out of the speaker. That's fucking crazy. They were taking the piss. Sega killed, like, a child, and then they started taking the piss about it. They didn't give a fuck. They were like, yeah, what the fuck are you gonna do about it? Really helps you feel immersed? It really does. Homo Chow, blow up. Can I get the world's fastest run of Egg Dragoon going? Hey man, I'd never do that. I forgot to turn him off. Honestly, I said that like 2 hours ago, and then I just never did it, because I kept forgetting before I went into stages. Dude, I'm kind of going crazy here. I think this is the fastest I've ever dealt this much damage to Egg Dragoon.
change of pace.
Dude, I've already done like 4 hits on him. This is crazy. It really is time for a change of pace. I'm not used to this.
Time for a change of pace.
To break its bud. We're almost there.
Dude, am I gonna beat this fucking boss in like less than 3 minutes? That's crazy to me. That has to be like the world record ever.
To go faster and catch up.
Dude, what the fuck? I'm cracked.
Prepare to be skewered.
It don't even matter that I'm getting hit over and over because I've dealt so much fucking damage to him. I'm genuinely, like, impressed with my Egg Dragoon gameplay. I'm like, how the fuck am I doing this fast? This always feels like a boss that you take, like, 8 minutes on.
Here goes. Prepare to be skewered. Separation attack.
Dude, that was crazy. This is the peak of my life. I'm never gonna do this again. What the fuck? 3 minutes and 3 minutes and 19 seconds on Egg Dragoon.
Sonic!
I recalibrated everything. This was supposed to be my time.
Oh, please, keep dreaming, Egghead. I beat you every time. No, seriously, we beat him every time. Our scorecard's flawless.
Stopping Eggman is always good. But the root of the problem is that monster. Maybe we can call a truce and...
He's dead.
Look, he got your Eggman too. Oh, this is getting serious.
Kind of suspicious that the monster has only sucked up both Eggmans. Probably nothing to worry about. A monster that sucks Eggman off. Time for a change of pace! And then you hear, like, the most disgusting grunts you've ever heard in your life. I'm not gonna do it, though, because I'm a mature streamer. Alright? I don't roll like that. I'm not doing the bit where I do Dr. Eggman, but he's getting fucked. Okay? I'm above that. I'm above that kind of thing. This is too hard. Dude, it's so fucking slow. I know they want to build up the time meter, but like literally everybody's played this game. We know this shit ain't good. We know this boss is ass. We have the experience. We have the know-how. It's like crazy, because I think this game actually has like a pretty good boss track record. I like all of the bosses in this game except the Time Eater. The Time Eater is just like ass. And I mean, again, the story doesn't really matter in this game, so it's not like it's like a huge deal. But it's like, man, this fight is no good.
Okay, Gruesome, you're cornered. So how about you just give up and restore the timeline like you found it?
You're not in a position to demand anything, you nasty little pincushion.
Eggman! No wonder!
He had a little help.
Dr. Robotnik?
Nobody calls me that anymore. If you would be so kind as to explain, gentleman genius Dr. Eggman from the future. It will be my pleasure, most excellent and efficacious Dr. Eggman of the past. After Sonic ruined my interstellar amusement park, I stumbled upon a dark...
Another reference, Ian Flynn,
I
fuck.
discovered it possessed abilities I have long desired to harness for myself. Namely, that it could travel through the dimension of time, so I decided to utilize its marvelous capabilities and rewrite the past. In order to perfect it, I needed the help of somebody as smart as I am. The only person that smart is me. Oh, you are too kind, my dear future self, and I was happy to help. And now all of time is ours, to do with as we please.
But the more your monster tears through the timeline, the more damage you do to it.
So, I'm going to erase that line and reshape it as I see fit. And they call me eccentric. No one will judge us anymore after we've destroyed these Sonics forever. Shall we begin then, Doctor? By all means, my dear Doctor.
Destroy me? In your dreams, Eggman. I beat you all the time by myself, and now there's two of me.
Then I'll have twice as much fun defeating you.
Love that they didn't change the lip sync. That's how you know it's got the Sonic soul in it. Shitty lip sync is back!
Move all you want. I'm still going to squash you into a blue jelly.
Man, that was kind of pathetic. You got hit once.
That was just to soften you up. Now it's time to meet your doom.
You're tougher than that. Come on.
Not you.
On your feet.
You're not beat yet.
Who are they? They are insignificant. You face worse, Sonic.
Focus your spirit.
We're right behind you. I'm believing you, Mr. Sonic.
Embrace the emeralds.
Harness their
They made Shadow awoke.
You have to win, Sonic, like you've done time and again.
Fuck, they did an epic censorship. Now Shadow's gone woke. Chaos pronoun!
Time to scramble some Eggman.
Now, I have enough time to make it to the polls and vote for Kamala Harris. Let's get the Cheeto out of the White House. It's crazy. Ian Flynn is a crazy writer. Why did he do that? Teammate Shadow done gone woke.
Sonic, can you hear me?
Yeah, they didn't censor Supersonic style.
To modify these transceivers, even though we're in different dimensions.
Oh, I didn't hear enough either because I was doing the stupid joke about Shadow the Hedgehog voting for Kamala Harris. Sorry. If I had to guess, though, probably. So, only Sonic 4 reference they're allowed to put in a game.
Watch it, Sonic!
Switch and go after it.
It's attacking.
Sonic, look out. It's a warping arm attack.
This is what you wanted, Maria. Unlimited abortions. Shadow, promise me. You'll make sure that every woman on Earth who wants an abortion gets it. Maria.
Shot.
Be careful, Sonic.
It was wheezy. Don't get out of the way. Don't relax yet.
Dude, I don't ever think I've hit that guy in 2D before.
It'll take more than that to defeat
It
us.
looks like a homing shot.
Careful, Sonic.
Now we'll finish it.
Looks like a homing shot. Careful, Sonic.
Is something the
Like
matter?
a homing shot. Please be careful, Mr. Sonic.
Now we'll finish it.
They still talk about homing shots.
Switch and go after it!
How about
Alright, on it, boss. On it, boss. I think I switched up quite a lot.
now we'll finish it?
No Vector, they're playing on PC. Wait, true.
How about this?
That looks like a homing shot. Be careful, Sonic.
Is something the matter?
You won't be able to move if it gets you!
Now we'll finish it.
That shot will track you. Be careful, Sonic.
How about this?
Looks like a homing shot. Be careful, Sonic.
Nice. Oh man, how many fucking hits does this thing take? I've only done 2 damage to this guy so far. He keeps me in these slow-ass 2D sections. Not that any part of this fight is fast, but
Track you. Careful, Sonic!
he's just addicted to the 2D plane right now.
Is something the matter?
Can't you change? Well, I have to follow him, though. Don't I?
Keep dodging so you don't get crushed. Still looks dangerous.
We'll end it. Burn! Burn to ashes!
Sonic, combine your powers and attack.
I fucked it up. Sorry. Sorry. Dude, this is also the fastest that anybody's ever beaten the Time Eater.
Sonic, please combine your powers.
Won't pretend like you ever understood the rules of this boss. That's because this boss fucking sucks. Boss fucking sucks penis. But not a good one.
Still warm. Time travel. bad, Sonic.
Half bad? Are you kidding? He was all great. So, I have a question.
Sorry, Knuckles doesn't get the shit beaten out of him.
Be restored? Yep. Just don't think about it too hard.
It was great teaming up with you, or me. Maybe this will fast track you to learning some new tricks in the future. Wait, I mean, past. Ugh, time travel's a chore.
Time travel's a chore.
Dude, sweet! And you're only gonna get better!
Still don't have an explanation for what Silver was up to. I mean, time travel shenanigans. He got sent to a white void, so he was like, fuck, what did Sonic do this time? What the fuck?
Enjoy your future! It's gonna be great!
Oh, you got Frontiers to look forward to. That game's pretty good. Alright, that's Sonic Generations. You're never gonna get me to hate this game. The game's so fucking good. Still so stellar after all these years. We have like 13 years of hindsight now, and it's still like... It's just that damn good. It's literally just that damn good. No denying. Kind of too. I guess they already did like the Shadow Generation stuff, which has a bunch of its own stages. It would be kind of cool. It would be kind of cool if we got some more for this version. But I get it. I get it. They would have to figure out what the fuck to do for Sonic Lost World. Only been 2 3D Sonics you've seriously considered if you like more. I respect that. I respect that. Generations is one of the GOATs. It's still so fucking good. I mean, for me, if there's a Sonic game I like more, it is just like Adventure 1. And maybe Adventure 2 as well. But I love Generations. You're never gonna get me to hate Generations. I could maybe say I even like Generations more than SA2. I think it's probably fair to say. I mean, fuck, you saw me replaying levels over and over again just because I fucked up a little bit, just because I was like, fuck, I want to get a better time, though. I want to do better, because I like this game. I'm definitely gonna get a lot of time out of this port on my Steam Deck. Oh, I'm so excited for that. Having a fucking functional version. But I don't have to figure out, I don't have to look up like the IGN tips and tricks how to get this game to not run like fucking Dookie on my Steam Deck. Does it run on 60 on it? Shadow Generations definitely did. I remember that. I couldn't tell you if it dipped at all. It didn't look like it dipped, but it might have been like a slight dip. But I would imagine if Shadow Generations is like at a slight dip, this game's gonna run like perfectly. But the Steam Deck port seems to run pretty good, pretty good. Can't wait for the game to be $20 in a few months. Understandable, understandable. Sega's gonna be happy too. It's the first time they've been able to charge more than $5 for Sonic Generations and get away with it. They fucked themselves. They've made this game too cheap too many times. So now everybody just, like, expects it to be super cheap. But you package it in with Shadow Generations, which is, like, an all-timer, and now you're getting people back on board with spending a little more money on it. Now that people are like, alright, we'll do it. We'll do it. Just for you. Man, there has been a rumor that Sonic Heroes is potentially the next game to get a remaster, and I doubt it's going to be as extensive as this. I imagine it's going to be, like, a lot simpler. But I'm excited for that. A modern port of Sonic Heroes would make me very happy. Like, me specifically, no one else would give a fuck. It would also, like, if they actually did, like, port over, like, Sonic Heroes, it would show that, like, they're willing to actually put the older Sonic stuff out there, even if it's the older stuff that isn't, like, quote-unquote critical darlings. I had Heroes on GameCube, but we had Shadow the Hedgehog on PS2, which is very funny. My condolences. It's okay, I beat it on emulator on stream, so it wasn't as bad. Honestly, I don't even hate Shadow the Hedgehog. Like, that's not even a game that I would say is good or fine. It's like a game that, like, is almost good. If it didn't have the mission structure, I would say that Shadow the Hedgehog is, like, a fine video game. It's pretty alright. But because it has the fucking, like, stupid mission structure, it's, like, it's impossible to recommend. I'd literally probably sooner recommend, like, Sonic 06 to people. And, like, Sonic 06 I also think is, like, Sonic 06 is a game that I think is just fine. It's just, like, unpolished and not that great. And it's kind of laughable that people paid $60 for that game. But if you paid, like, $10 like I did, it's, like, fine. It's like, okay, yeah, that's whatever. I will also say, it's nice to see this port having been done justice. They didn't make it, like, they already had, like, a good PC port of Sonic Generations, so it's not like they had to do much. They probably didn't do much except the weird, like, dub change, to be honest, but, I mean, hey. It's nice that we have this, and it plays better on Steam Deck and stuff, or at least it seems like it does. And it comes packaged with another great game. Happy birthday, Sonic! It's not even his birthday. Brother, can you imagine celebrating your 33rd birthday?
Are you sure you saw a door over here? What? You were the one who said you saw a door over here? Well, I know it was one of us. Shut up and keep looking.
Please say the teaching degree line is still here. Well, let's see.
What time is it? It's the exact same time as when you asked earlier, and it'll be the exact same time when you ask later. There is no time here! Let me just say that this was a brilliant plan that you came up with. Don't get too self-righteous. It'll be your plan pretty soon. I'm gonna dedicate the rest of my life to forgetting it. I heard that. Do we ever win? That depends on your definition of win. Beating Sonic. Oh, Well then, no. That doesn't give me much hope. Maybe I'll go back and get my teaching degree.
Too bad he wasn't there for Forces.
I've always enjoyed telling
If Forces came out before this game, he would have actually been able to say he got a dub. But he can't. He has to tell the other Eggman that he sucks shit. He got the carpet in Sonic Riders. Wait, true? He did get the carpet? I don't know if we count Sonic Riders, though. Alright. Well, next up is Shadow Generations, but before we do that, I'm gonna take a quick BRB. I'm gonna go to the bathroom, I'm gonna grab a snack. When we come back, we will be playing all of Shadow Generations. I'll see you all in a bit. Alright, I'm back. Hi. Every stream of mine is actually a redub of the last one I did. The amount of times I've said, alright, I'm back, hi. The amount of times I've said, hello everyone, hello, hello, hello. I'm just like Sonic Generations. I'm the Sonic Generations streamer. I mean, at the end of the day, what is my stream except a series of references to other streams I've done? No originality to be had anymore, unfortunately. But, it's Shadow time. It's freaking Shadow time. Well, first, let's listen to Shadow's story. Let's learn what he's about.
50 years ago, aboard the space colony Ark, the genius Professor Gerald Robotnik sought to create the ultimate life form. They called his creation Shadow. Shadow was raised alongside Gerald's ailing granddaughter, Maria. They were inseparable. A series of tragedies befell the Ark. The military they took the lives of Gerald and Maria, and so is Shadow. 50 years later, Shadow has awakened, with anger and sadness. Shadow was bent on and sought to destroy the Earth. At the last moment, Shadow remembered Maria's final wish: to protect her beloved planet and all who live there. There were more secrets to Shadow's past. Shadow was generated from the DNA of the evil alien conqueror, Black Doom. Shadow didn't understand why Black Doom expected him to be the vanguard for his invasion of Earth.
Well, because he had amnesia.
After many battles, Shadow crushed Black Doom and his forces. Finally,
He didn't understand because he had amnesia.
Shadow the Hedgehog, the lone dark warrior who judges the world by his own code. The past will return to haunt him.
It is. If there's one thing I can complain about the story of this game, game audio is a bit low. Let me turn it up. Let me turn it up. One of the complaints I do have is that it feels like they just kind of ignore the fact that Shadow had amnesia for a bit. He had that. He didn't remember anything. I mean, it's whatever. It doesn't make the story any worse. I love nitpicking. I'm the creator of CinemaSins. You know me. I love nitpicking. It's so crazy to get a 3D model of Maria that isn't, like, disgusting looking. To put it bluntly. This is, like, a really nice Maria model. She looks very cute.
Can we wake him up now? Can I meet him?
I believe so, yes. It is time to awaken the ultimate life.
Why is this child not more frightening?
Shadow the Hedgehog.
Shadow, this is Rouge. Do you copy?
Shadow here. I copy.
Are you still aboard the Ark?
Yes, I arrived at the space colony an hour ago.
Well, you're missing the birthday party. I hope you're planning on being here.
I already told you. Gun detected an unusual biosignature aboard the Ark. I'm not leaving until I eliminate any possible threat.
There's free food.
Uh-oh, there's some crazy stuff going on.
Fine. I've got you.
Did Rouge just go right here after invading Gun's base? I think so, I think so. I guess maybe the trip aboard the spaceship probably took longer than Rouge thought it would. Okay, I gotta remember the controls. This doesn't have inverted controls like Generations does. It's very funny. Like, this actually knows that I'm playing on a Switch Pro controller. I already fucked up. 2025 gonna be my year for real.
Got you now. I won't let you get away.
Dude, if Rouge told me there was free food at the fucking thing, I would have gone. Animation and asset quality is so much higher here. It's funny to go with the lovely cutscenes with Shadow to the one with the ugly assets with Rouge. I don't know if it's that big of a jump, but yeah, they are notably higher quality in Shadow Generations.
This is the ultimate power.
Gotta remember, sometimes you just pop Chaos Control. Who gives a fuck? Sometimes there's no good point to use it, just pop it. It's like the old, like, Team Fortress service announcement. Pop it, don't drop it.
Let's do this. Chaos control.
Almost need to for some of those S ranks. Oh, you absolutely need to for some of the S ranks. I will say right off the bat, Shadow Generations is a much harder video game than Sonic Generations. It's not like one of the hardest platformers you'll ever play. Like, not even close. But as a Sonic the Hedgehog video game, it is definitely, like, they expect you to have played Generations before you get to Shadow Generations. Like, I would say the difficulty jump is probably, like, they expect you to beat, like, Planet Wisp and then jump into this. Don't forget about the awesome quick time events. I have to admit, homing attacking through things to, like, phase through them is so cool. That's, like, it's such a simple thing, but it's so fucking cool. And it is, like, genuinely a thing that, like, makes Shadow's gameplay, like, distinct from Sonic. Few parts where you confused as to what to do until you went, oh yeah, I could phase through that shit. See, I didn't even have to think about it. The first time I saw it, it immediately clicked in my head, and I was like, fuck yes. Fuck yes, dude. It just made perfect sense in my mind.
We meet again, Shadow the Hedgehog. My latest creation.
This is your doing. Time.
It's like interesting to see this part with like the stage like changing midway through. I kind of wish they did it more and with stages that weren't just Radical Highway. It's like, listen, I get it. Radical Highway is the first stage that we ever played as Shadow in. Get some other stages in there though. Fuck, if you gotta reuse the city assets, make it like Westopolis or something. That's another thing that is confusing to me about this game. Obviously, we have Black Doom from Shadow the Hedgehog. There's no actual stages from Shadow the Hedgehog. You can argue that the Space Colony arc is, like, from Shadow the Hedgehog. And it's like, I guess. But, also, I don't know. I don't know. They're using, like, Sonic Adventure 2 music. So as far as I'm concerned, this is a Sonic Adventure 2 stage. We should have had Eggman's awesome computer. Unironically, I think it would have been fucking awesome to have, like, one of the computer stages. Dude, if you're gonna have the Space Colony arc, do a reference to Cosmic Fall. That's not, like, a great level in that game, but it's, like, one of the coolest thematically.
Tails made to foil the Doctor's plans. Even I have a hard time distinguishing between the two of them.
How was he doing Chaos Control if he only just got a Chaos Emerald now? No, wait, that was... Wait, I'm stupid. I literally said that, and then I thought about it for a second, and I was like, wait, I'm dumb as hell. Dude, the flying shit in Shadow the Hedgehog is crazy. Literally, if you're doing any objective that isn't get to the goal, it's like literally the worst ability ever. Honestly, it's kind of hard to beat the ability in that game to just have infinite ammo. That just feels like so good. Yeah, my friend Omega is here. Alright, we back in it again. I do think it's interesting that they have, like, 2D stages in Shadow Story also. I guess it wouldn't be a Boost Sonic game without them. They're addicted to them. We can't get them off them.
This is the ultimate power.
I got good news also. Next week I'm gonna be on vacation from work again. I'm probably gonna be home, chilling, I'm gonna be streaming, and I only have to worry about one of those streams being a codename stream thing. I only gotta do Hello Neighbor 2. And you know what? I think that'll be fun. Not so much for Hello Neighbor, but because it's gonna be another, like, Morgan classic Halloween moment where we just sit around, we read creepypastas, we take the piss. People might get mad at me for my Hello Neighbor gameplay again. I have a couple friends who still, like, begrudge me for the way I was playing Hello Neighbor 1. Specifically the part where I was, like, fucking... I just refused to, like, do the one level of Hello Neighbor legit. But I don't give a fuck. It worked eventually. And, like, Hello Neighbor fucking sucks. So can you blame me for wanting to cheese it? Can you fucking blame me for wanting to cheese the bad video game? Didn't know that anyone over the age of 14 knew how Hello Neighbor worked. See, it's not even that they know how Hello Neighbor works, they're just, like, mad that I was playing it like that. They were like, dude, just, like, play the game any other way, and I was like, no. They were mad that they had to watch me do that. I don't give a fuck, though. I stay true to my principles. See, I think actually, because Will knows how that game works, I think if Will saw me play the game like that, and he saw me eventually do the trick, he would have been like, that's badass.
This power.
Forgot they gave him wings in this game. Don't act so jealous. Don't act so jealous.
Chaos control.
Alright, now if I can just get an S rank on every Shadow Generation stage, that'd be awesome. If I could just get that going, I'll be happy.
What was that new power? I've never done anything like that before. It's not something I should normally be able to do, yet it felt natural. What could be causing these mutations?
Wait.
Maria? No. She's gone. I'm seeing things. Maria!
I'm so glad they have, like, the HD rumble when the gunshot happens.
Maria?
For all the people on that planet. Sayonara, Shadow the Hedgehog.
I need to stay focused. Deal with the problem at hand, not chase.
Damn, his eyesight's good as hell. He's the ultimate life form. They're gonna give him 20/20 vision. It'd be crazy if they didn't. Yeah, you're the ultimate life form, but you also need glasses. Listen, I have no delusion of being the ultimate life form. Now the ultimate cutie? Oh well. You giggle.
Something calls to me.
Imagine having Sonic-shaped eyes and needing glasses. Is that the reason they never give them that? I mean, they gave the one owl glasses in the Sonic OVA. He looked pretty badass.
Out of my way.
Aren't they accessories for Buddy and Forces? Wait, that's true. Wait, that's true. Owl in IDW has glasses, but he's got small eyes. I don't even know who the Owl in IDW is. I'm gonna be real. One of these days I'll read IDW. But until then, I got to pretend like I have a grudge against Ian Flynn for putting a reference to Sonic Unleashed in Frontiers. The fucking bastard. How could he do that? What was wrong with him? He runs a radio channel with his boyfriend. Dude, for a second, I thought you were talking about Ian Flynn. I was like, Ian Flynn is gay? I was like, this is news to me. I'm so fucking happy Rail Canyon's in this game, dude. This is like a pick that you would only do to appease me specifically. Also, I saw a post, I think it was made by Seep, that was like, dude, when this game got announced, how could anyone anticipate that it would be one of the GOATs? And I, like, literally went back to watch my reaction to, like, the trailer for this game afterwards, and I was like, dude, wait, that looks awesome. So I just want to put it on record that I was always a believer. If there was, like, any doubts that people had about Shadow Generations being, good, I was not one of those people. I was always a believer. Alright? I was a OG. The rest of you were all fakes. I mean, they had me sold on the premise that it was more Sonic Generations, honestly. That's all they had to tell me. It could have been like 3 stages, and I probably would have been like, yeah, that's dope. That's fucking Sonic Generations. I don't know, was there like a significant portion of people who were like doubtful of Shadow Generations being good? I guess maybe it's more so that people doubted it would be like one of the greatest things, like one of the greatest games in the series. Like that I understand. I don't know. I always was like, this is gonna be good. This is gonna be good. I think people's minds immediately went to episode Shadow and Forces. That's, like, understandable. I mean, I guess I didn't immediately go to that because I saw, like, stages that were, like, new. Or at least new to Generations. When you see, like, episode Shadow, like, there's nothing cooking there. That's just reused assets and shit. And, like, I mean, a lot of Sonic Forces is reused assets. They only had so much budget cooking on that game, but I don't know, the fact that we were seeing like new shit and we were seeing all the crazy shit with like the stage changing and shit, like I don't know, I always thought like this has gotta be way more than that. Now why is he trying to kill us if he wants us to come to him? That transition does look sick. I have to say, that transition does look sick.
This is the ultimate power.
Kept your expectations low until they revealed the hub world, which said to you, this is a more substantial thing. Maybe I'm just like an optimist. Maybe I'm like too much of an optimist. I believe that all video games are good, except the ones that are bad. And that's not true of everyone. Sometimes people believe that good video games are bad video games. Not me, though. You can go on top of this thing. Which is how I know they were real ones when they made this. I'm an optimist, but I'm also a realist. Sonic is back. He never left. Honestly, he never left. I never gave up on Sonic. Again, I'm not like some of you fakes. I don't know, I guess there was always a little bit of the vibe that, like, a Generations port was, like, unnecessary. I don't know if I believe that a Generations port was unnecessary. I mean, we do have good versions of Generations out there, but not, like, on every system. Like, you never had Generations on, like, a Nintendo system. That would have been, like, an obvious one. I'm still waiting for them to fucking port the adventure games to Switch. That's never gonna fucking happen at this rate. I don't even know if it's gonna happen to Switch 2, honestly. Feels like they just fucking gave up on that one. It was definitely a long wait between Forces and Frontiers. It is, like, fucked up to think about how there was, like, a 5-year gap. And I mean, I think it was a necessary one. I think Sonic Team knew it was a necessary one.
No, let's do this.
Because they needed the time, man. They needed time to cook. They were never really granted something like that before. But I think, like, the bad reception to Forces, in part because of the good reception of Mania as well, probably made them realize, man, we need to do something about this. Shadow disagrees? Well, Shadow's a hater, so I don't respect what he has to say. Sorry, I don't mean that. I'm sorry, Shadow. I didn't mean what I said. Yeah, this is Rail Canyon. This is freaking Rail Canyon. I hope that whatever follows up on Sonic Frontiers also gets, like, a lot of time in the oven. Because I really do think, like, the Frontiers formula has a lot of potential. I mean, it is by far the most fun I've had moving around in, like, an open world setting. Wish there was a... I hope there's a way to make that run better on Steam Deck, because I haven't figured it out. Damn, I only got an A rank. Well, we're gonna have to kill you, Shadow. Dude, I just got a video recommended to me. Miraidon banned. Did Miraidon get banned from Scarlet and Violet Ubers? Dude, do we have breaking competitive Pokemon news? Hold on. Dude, Miraidon got banned like 5 days ago. What the fuck? I didn't hear about this. That dude got killed. Jimothy Cool didn't make the video on it, so I didn't know. Oh. I don't know that technique yet, sorry. Happy how this game is that gameplay formula, but clearly not cobbled together over development and falling apart at the seams. Is that how Frontier feels? I never felt like it was, like, falling apart.
Something calls to me.
I don't know, like, any of the weird, cheesy stuff you can do in Frontiers only charmed me to it more. Alright, we got the missions now. These missions are better than the ones in regular generations. It's kind of weird how many of them are required. You basically have to do, like, all of them to beat the game. They're not, like, they're not, like, bad, though. They're pretty fun. It does feel like a little bit of padding, though. I'm just spamming the button. I don't give a fuck. It's not the most efficient way to do it, but hey, whatever works. All have original layouts, so they're cool by you. I mean, fair enough, fair enough. You failed. You fucked up, buddy. Sorry, I wanted to show that off. I was playing bad on purpose. That's what I'm gonna keep telling myself.
Out of my way. Hold on. Out of my way. Yeah. Out of my way.
God, it does just bring me glee to see, like, something like this from Heroes represented. Because Heroes doesn't get a whole lot of love in the series in general. And it's like, listen, I get it. It's not the greatest game, but it's cute, and I like it. So basically, they should pander to me specifically.
Out of my way.
Yeah, it kind of is, like, mostly like a Seaside Hill, like, show.
Out of my way. This is the ultimate power.
Dude, I need to be using Chaos Control way faster. That is true. Casino Park and Bingo Highway have been referenced quite a bit. You know what I need desperately? I need them to fucking reference Hang Castle and Mystic Mansion. Not just, like, put the fucking ghosts in things. That's not enough, okay? I don't want to see that. I want to see Hang Castle in a real new game. Alright, I love that place. Hang Castle and Mystic Mansion are fucking awesome. They have some of the best songs in that game. And they get no love. They get no fucking love. No respect. Some of your least favorite stages to play, but they do fuck in the music department. And that's what's important. Because you know what? If the stage fucking sucks, they can just fix that. It's that they brought back Crisis City. That's like an ass level. If they can do that, they can bring back Hang Castle and Mystic Mansion just fine. What the fuck? Damn, we've been dropping a few frames, but I didn't realize we were dropping that many. Maybe it's because Verizon has been ass. Good old Verizon. Always be in the shitters. Do I not have chaos control? Fuck. Dude, I would have gotten an S rank if I got chaos control at any point. I just realized I had it! Wait, I fucked myself. I fucked myself. I trusted you, I just shitted on your doo-doo ass. I think I had just gotten it. Okay, then maybe it didn't matter. Now for this stage, it does matter a lot. That was not ideal. I got a little scared. It made me stop in place a little bit. Trying to pay attention. Trying to pay attention. Again, this is quite a bit harder than base generations. Fuck, I missed the S rank by 25 milliseconds. Fuck! Fuck! Alright, I'm doing this shit. What am I thinking? Well, now I can defeat the level without regrets. No regrets. Oh, I didn't get the fucking S rank again. Dude. Dude. Looking at... While we're idling through some stages, what have I been up to? Dude, I got an order from Video Games Plus today. I got a few games. I got the Resident Evil triple pack, which is like 4, 5, and 6. I mean, I really only cared about 4, but I'll take 5 and 6. Maybe I'll play those at some point. Probably not stream them. Those games are probably, like, not good enough to be streamed. I might just, like, play them and be like, dude, this shit is so ass, and I just drop it immediately. For Resident Evil 4, I did stream that, and then I also streamed the remake. Those games are good. Resident Evil 4 is a classic. Yeah, I got the code that came with 5 and 6. So I do have those. Don't worry, I know the deal. I know the deal. I mean, listen, you can give me a cartridge of Resident Evil 4 alone, that's probably all I need anyways. Because again, I know RE5 and RE6 are not exactly beloved entries.
Chaos control.
Well, I got that. I got the Quake physical. That's another game I streamed a while back. I streamed Quake. Quake is good. Quake is good. I mean, probably everybody in the universe who's, like, vaguely aware of FPSs knows that Quake is good. I got Slime Rancher, which might actually motivate me to play Slime Rancher. What was the other one I got? I got Shin Megami Tensei 3. Everybody should be grateful that I have a day job, because it means that I can buy all these fucking video games, and it does not eat into the money that you guys are giving me. Honestly, it's been one of those things where I'm like, man, I've been buying a lot of video games recently. I hope that people don't think I fucking ripped them off with Codename Stream. It's like, no, dude, I literally just, like, have a day job. I promise. I don't know, it is one of those things where, like, I don't know, because the original Buxathon ended the way it did, where it was like, oh my god, fucking, that was a disaster. It was like, I had the money, and I spent the money on the PC parts, and then I could not figure out how to build the fucking computer, and then my actual computer that I was using bricked, so I had to get money to replace that computer, while I still had all these computer parts that I hadn't used, and it just, like, it's one of those things, man. Nobody ever gave me shit for it, which I very much appreciate. People have only ever been, like, nice about, like, the Buxathon or, like, any other event that kind of went a little sour. And I appreciate that more than anything in the world. So I don't ever want to be a person where people see what I'm doing and they think I'm, like, pissing away their cash. That is my Morgan's promise. I don't know. Having an anxiety order is weird. Order? Having an anxiety disorder is weird, man. I hate when I create problems in my head. It's like, I didn't ask for that shit. Why the fuck am I making it harder for myself? And the answer is you just really never know. But you know, even though, like, I still, like, struggle a bit with anxiety and stuff, I mean, medication has definitely helped. But also, weirdly, another thing that has helped is, like, this one Tumblr post that I think of that's like, I don't want to do this thing. Why? Because I'm scared? Then do it scared. And that's just what I do, man. If I'm gonna do something, I'm gonna do it scared. If you're gonna live your life in fear, then motherfucker, be Luigi. That dude's gonna do what he's gotta do, even though he's, like, fucking terrified all the time. Be like him. Luigi is like the anxiety icon that we all need.
This ultimate power. Let's do this. Chaos control.
I could have gotten the collectible stone, but I don't give a fuck.
This ultimate power.
I cared more about the S rank than a damn collectible stone. What has a collectible stone ever done for me recently? I mean, I do promise to you guys to kind of ease my worries, and if anybody else has their own doubts, hopefully ease those. I will be posting, like, me just putting all the money into my, like, checking account. Or not checking. Fuck. Oh my god. I almost just created a terrible problem for myself. I'll, like, send a screenshot of me putting it in my savings account. With my, actual bank account information, like, blacked out. I don't need you guys to, hack into my Santander. Is that too much info? I actually have TD Bank. No, wait. I have Citibank. Is it doxing your bank account information to tell people where you bank at? Is that too much? Do I have to, like, cut that out of the VOD? Should I also tell people, like, the digits on the back of my credit card? Thought I kept everything in my mattress? Oh, that's beside the point. That's beside the point. I don't know, if someone hacks into my bank account information because of a Sonic X Shadow stream, they can have it, I guess, because that would be impressive to me, because I imagine a lot of the people who will find this VOD are, like, 7-year-olds who thought the game was too hard. Can finally learn all about you, just have to narrow down further beyond Morgan, who uses Popular Bank in NYC.
Tortured soul, I will end your suffering. It's no use.
You know, I didn't even consider the fact that because the bank is popular enough, telling people where I bank at is not actually a big deal.
Your energy is still unstable. I need to target the light cycle so it doesn't die.
Dude, I kinda adore how, like, fucking grody they make the Bio Lizard in this. They have no reason to go this crazy with it, but I'm glad they did.
You think those will stop me? Mutation.
He's so gross. He's literally so gross. It's awesome. This is a nasty fucking thing. This is a fucked up, mutated giant lizard.
Chaos control. Too easy.
Crazy thing is, this is also the worst boss in the game. Is it? I don't remember this being that bad. Maybe that just speaks to the quality of the other bosses. I mean, if we wanna get technical, it's still better than Time Eater. I guess that's in the Sonic Generations portion, though. I guess that's like a little bit of cheating.
Stop struggling. It means your cruel fate. I'll show you which of us is the true ultimate life form. Out of my way. And then I'll give it all back.
Fucker.
Out of my way.
You're being a little pest on purpose.
Out of my way. Out of my way. 3. Take this.
Bitch. I don't know, I kind of do dig the kind of rhythm you get into with this fight. Dude, they just, you know how they like patched TF2 to like change the Scout's pants to the proper blue that it's supposed to be? They just reverted that change back because it was fucking with too many cosmetics in the game. That's so fucking funny. Turns out when you leave a bug in your game for 17 years, it kind of just becomes a feature. Jen just sent me that. Oh, excuse me.
I destroyed you once. I will do it again.
You defeated us, but the Black Arms live on. And this temporal anomaly has accelerated my plans to revive my forces and consume the world.
Die, bitch.
Show yourself. We'll finish this here and now.
You are not ready yet. We are not ready yet. Once you have been perfected, then we will have our reckoning.
Shadow's like, I can't stand this fucking guy. And who could blame him? Who could blame him? This game is the most that anyone will ever give a fuck about Black Doom.
Something calls to me.
Finally, the Manta Ray from Super Mario Galaxy. I bet this game is like a little scary to like a 7-year-old. I bet you show them like the fucked up like Doom things that like Shadow is doing, and like little Timmy gets like scared as fuck. Kingdom Valley's back. Honestly, one of the more, like, boring choices, if I'm being real. Because, like, if they were gonna put any stage in this game that isn't Crisis City, like, Kingdom Valley was gonna be this obvious, like, second choice, I feel. You know what I mean? Like, this is a certified put it in because it's a popular stage moment. It's a good stage. It's a good stage. I guess I don't know. To be fair, a lot of the choices in Shadow Generations are, like, stages that would have been, like, obvious choices. It's just, like, Rail Canyon is such, like, a out there pick. Like, there's no reason Rail Canyon needed to be the fucking Sonic Heroes pick, but I'm glad it is. It appeals to me specifically that that was the pick they went with for Sonic Heroes. Because I don't think anybody in the world after, like, after Seaside Hill would have been like, you know what the second best stage in Sonic Heroes is? Rail Canyon. Oh yeah, I know which stage you're talking about. That one's also, like, kind of an out there pick, but it's also an out there pick for, well, pretty much the reason that I think that anything from that specific game would be. I'm being a little hush-hush about which one it is, but I'm sure people can probably figure it out. I think they, like, released it in a trailer or something. Like, I don't feel bad about spoiling that Sunset Heights is in this game, because I was already using the music for, like, the intro screen. Spoiler alert, that's the next stage after Kingdom Valley. Sorry. Technically, I could have done it first, I think, but I didn't. Sorry. And that's kind of like... That's, like, the most obvious one to do from Forces. In general, Forces doesn't have, like, a crazy amount to pick from. So if you're gonna choose any stage, it might as well be, like, the city stage. Or, like, the Burnt City stage. There's a regular city stage, which I would not have picked. I think it's fair to go with Sunset Heights, to be honest. Honestly, like, the jungle area would have been pretty good, too. That'd probably be my second pick. But I understand why Sunset Heights was picked. It just makes sense. And especially for a game that came out after Generations released, I mean, what the fuck else are you gonna do? You're gonna pick the most popular one, because it's Generations. Man, it is, like, interesting in hindsight that, like, pre-Forces coming out, people were like, oh wow, Sunset Heights looks like a really good level. It's kind of short, though. Probably just because it's, like, the first one you do. And then you actually play Sonic Forces, and it's, like, halfway through the game. Oops. Oopsie. Dude, it is really cool to see, like, this, like, water area in a section that doesn't, like, suck. I don't know, what stages from 06 would I have liked to see? Honestly, if I'm going with, like, a weirdo pick, I think, like, Radical Train would have been funny. Radical Train is, like, a pretty good weirdo pick. You could probably get me to be, like, an aquatic base, like, chooser. Like, if you put me in the room for, like, person who has to decide what stages get to be in Shadow Generations, yeah, you could probably get me to be like, fuck it, why not? Let's do this one. Aquatic base is cool. Or at least the aesthetic of it is cool. It is, like, not a great stage. Aquatic base is, like, my logical pick. My funny pick is Radical Train. I mean, it's literally called Radical Train. That's funny. I mean, I already said what my heart pick would have been for heroes. I definitely would have loved to see Hang Castle and Mystic Mansion. Although I still think that Rail Canyon was a great choice. And then, like, Sonic Adventure 2 is, like, you have the Space Colony Arc section with, like, the bits of Radical Highway. And, like, yeah, that's, like, obvious. That's, like, very obvious. You kind of have to. I feel like, I don't know. As much as, like... And there's not even really any, like, great, like, random picks you could do, because the stages where you play as Shadow in that game are, like, Skyrail and White Jungle. White Jungle could have been decent, but it's just not as iconic. It wouldn't make sense. And when that's, like, Shadow's literal first appearance, I don't know. You gotta go with the pick that makes sense. We're dropping some big frames right now, by the way. I apologize. I don't know what's going on. The stream is being doo-doo.
This is the ultimate power.
Turn my Switch on airplane mode, see if that helps. I do think I need to buy a new adapter. I wouldn't know where to start, but I think that's what I gotta do. You know what I will say? There is, like, a very obvious boss pick for me that is not in this game. That I'm, like, actually shocked isn't represented at all. And I think the people who have finished Shadow Generations will know exactly what, like, boss character I'm talking about. Think we're on the same wavelength. I feel like it's like one of the most obvious ones. I think if you know, you know. Fuck. Not falling for that trick a third time. I still got a B rank. That's not terrible. Honestly, considering how many times I fucking died in that stage, a B rank is not bad. It means I still went relatively fast. Dude, it's big! This is insane, folks. He doesn't even have any business being here. There's literally no reason for Big the Cat to be here, but I'm glad he is.
Hello. Your name's Shadow, isn't it? Have you seen my good buddy, Froggy?
Look at Shadow grin. He's so happy to see Big. Dude, it's literally so awesome that he's here. It's also just nice to see Shadow smile. You don't get to see Shadow smile too often, but Big the Cat is too much of a joyous presence. You can't be mad at him. And here we go, Sunset Heights. This is a great stage, also. In the context of Shadow Generations, I'm not sure where it ranks. I would have to play the Shadow Generation stages a lot more to, like, make a solid tier list of all of them. I know that Will said this was his favorite, and honestly, nothing but respect. It is a great stage. I don't know, my heart pick... What? Why did it pause? My heart pick would probably still be Rail Canyon, just for, like, funny, cute factor. But I also just haven't played the stages in this specific game enough. Like, I don't know. Come back to me when I've replayed this game like 10 times, which'll probably happen sooner than you think. Honestly. I mean, like I said, I'm on vacation from work next week. I'm very glad the manager also remembered to mark it down, because she's very nice. I have seen her forget to mark down people's vacations, and then she comes back and she's like, "Oh fuck, wait, that guy's supposed to be on vacation. I have to cover all of his shifts." I think also when I first saw that this was in the game, I was like a little confused by it. Because I do remember this getting revealed before it actually came out, and I was like, but wait, Forces takes place after this game. But then I thought about it, and it's like, well, I guess with all the timeline fuckery, and it honestly makes it make more sense that, like, Crisis City is, like, in the game, too. Because I'm just like, yeah, I guess the timeline is just that fucked up right now. That, like, all this shit that either hasn't happened yet or literally can't happen is fucking happening. I mean, Sunside Heights is definitely, like, a special case of, like, this is specifically after Eggman has taken over the world, and this is, like, a city that has fallen as a result of his influence.
This is it.
Aw, come on, Black Doom. I was enjoying Sunset Heights.
You've obtained a new power.
What more is to destroy?
So you say that this realm bends to my will.
So, you think this will stop me?
Dude, what the fuck is that? What is that?
Your evolution has been a sight to behold.
Oh, fuck. I wasn't paying attention. I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry. Oh, fuck. I'm fucking it up, I'm fucking it up. Oh, I can't believe I hit that rail. Because I remember when I first played this stage, I fucked that rail up a couple times. Oh, I'm fucking this part up, though. Oh, you can do that without fighting the eye? That's crazy. All these stages have, like, a pretty good length to them, too. None of them feel like they particularly, like, outstay their welcome or anything. Like, I mean, Sonic Generations itself, Planet Wisp is definitely a stage that feels like it overstays its welcome. I don't feel that about anything, the game demands you beat the eye if you want to unlock the final stage. What? I did not know that. We're gonna have to replay Sunset Heights? Is that... You're not bullshitting me, right? That happened to you? Oh my god. Well, I guess we're doing Sunset Heights all over again. Ah, no, I have to replay a really fun Sonic Generations level? Fuck, what the fuck am I gonna do? Shit, my life is in shambles. I could get an even better time going. Wonder if when I hit the checkpoints it tells me, like, if I've gone faster or not. No. That's so sad. I'm like saying deadly focus because I want to get the good score. Or the good time rather. Score doesn't really fucking matter. That's one thing they did not change from regular generations, is that score really still doesn't fucking matter. I guess they don't really have a score tracker here. Actually, wait, does Sonic Generations have a score tracker? Am I making shit up? Am I crazy? I might be. I'm just thinking about it. I'm like, wait. I don't know if Generations ever had that. I literally just played it too, but I didn't think about it because who the fuck thinks about score trackers in, like, modern video games? Unless it's, like, a game that's, like, intentionally designed, like, arcade-like. No rings, no boosts, no bitches. I'll bring it all back, though. Bringing it all back.
So, you think this will stop me?
Alright, we about to get kill Black Doom %, which is the only percentage you can do to beat the game. Fucker. I don't know if this is actually a better time. Ah, it's gonna be close. It's gonna be close.
Let's do this. This is the ultimate power.
Well, I can use Chaos Control to cheese a better time. And that's what matters. That's what's important. Well, I guess it makes sense, because you need, like, the thing from Doom's Eye to awaken that shit. It's weird that they let you play Act 2 after that, though. I would have just, like, been like, hard stop, be like, hey, you can't be doing that. Go back. You missed it. You have to beat this shit. It's kind of crazy. I feel like Shadow Generations also has, like, the best 2D sections out of, like, literally any of the Boost Sonic stuff. I literally think, like, these, like, 2D sections are, like, near perfection. It probably helps that you aren't, like, being tied to a character that strictly has less abilities. But I mean, even in terms of, like, 2D sections that modern Sonic does, I don't feel like any of them have felt this quality. Like, dude, I'm fucking Manta Ray surfing. Can't do that in Sonic Colors.
Chaos control! This is the ultimate power.
How are the missiles going that fast when I'm in Chaos Control? God, sorry. It really is so easy for me to go quiet while I'm playing this because I'm genuinely just having fucking fun. It's crazy. You know, last night I was literally talking about, while we were playing TF2, I was like, I wonder what my game of the year is gonna, like, be ultimately. It could be Balatro. I mean, Balatro is an obvious pick, dude. It's Shadow Generations. I don't even feel like that's recency bias. I think it's literally like, yeah, it was obviously gonna be Shadow Generations. It's more Sonic Generations, and I fucking love Sonic Generations. Not only that, but the quality of Shadow Generations feels fucking on par with the quality of Generation. Like, this does not feel lesser in any way.
Maria! Thank you, Shadow.
Where did you learn to fight like that?
Well, he's not happy about it.
In time before the Ark disaster. Perhaps I can change their fate.
Shadow? You look grim. Are you alright?
I'll be fine. We'll all be fine. Find somewhere safe to hide. I'll take care of everything.
Grandpa's back. When did you become so strong and confident? That has to be making Shadow, like, smile so widely. He's gotta be like, he heard that, and like, he didn't want to look like he was smiling, but deep down he was like, fuck yes! Does he know? I'm missing something. Yeah, I'm missing one that's hiding behind there. I like this skip. It's like a small skip, but it makes me smile that I can do it. Fuck, I fucked it up. Never mind. Guess I gotta play it the legit way. There we go. Missed the fucking spring. God, it is so crazy to see, like, Maria make another appearance in the series. You know, the last time she appeared as, like, a character at all? Not, like, literally. But, like, the only time she's been, like... she's had, like, writing behind her that wasn't just the usual shit with Shadow was, like, Shadow the Hedgehog, where you have her in the one stage. That's, like, the last time we really get a glimpse of Shadow and Maria, really. I don't think Maria is mentioned at all in 06, and that's the last time that Shadow was really, like, super prominent as a playable character. I don't think she would have had enough time to appear in episode Shadow, because that shit's, like, 2 minutes long. But, I mean, you knew that, I knew that. It be how it be. Damn, if I had some boost going, or even some chaos control, that would have been an easy S rank. Actually, I would have been 1 millisecond off if I had chaos control. That's fucked up. That's like, you're torturing me. I just realized that the little thing at the bottom still says exclamation point rules. It definitely said that last night when I was playing TF2 as well. And I think people probably thought that just meant, fucking... here's the rules of the chat, and not the rules of my stupid fucking Emerald run. My bad, my bad. I'm still keeping the codename stream counter up until Hello Neighbor 2. No, get back here. Bitch. Thank you. Please, can you dodge my spiked iron balls? Wait. I'm sorry I said that. You know, it was a regrettable moment. I was under a lot of stress. I didn't mean what I said.
Out of my way.
Death Egg Robo, panic! Reach the goal in time while avoiding interference of the Death Egg Robot. Oh, fuck, I thought that thing at the bottom was a platform we could go to. Fuck. Oh, I forgot about that! Fuck. Ah, that was right at the end, too. Oh, fuck. Oh, wait.
Let's do this.
Damn. Second off. It's because I forgot to do that one thing. This is why you gotta study, kids. If you don't study up on Sonic X Shadow Generations, you're gonna do bad on the Sonic X Shadow Generations test. And everybody's gonna think you're fucking stupid! And it'll be because you are. I should have gotten more rings by now. I saw that, like, big cluster of rings, and I was like, what the fuck, why haven't I gotten that? I got part of it this time. I don't know, I was feeling bold. Oh, we have more than completed this. Dude, this is just unnecessary. This is a fucking victory lap. And I got all the collection keys. You might as well call me the god of Sunset Heights. Man, I'll take you what, though. I haven't even taken my melatonin yet, and I'm already starting to feel, like, drowsy. So once I take that thing, like, I'm probably, like, knocked the fuck out immediately. That shit fills my brain with the natural melatonin, and I'm just like, I'm out like a light. Let me do the missions in Kingdom Valley before I move on. Because I think we are going to need them. I think we're going to need the keys from them. I know I said the collection keys don't mean a thing to me, but I take it back. I love when a collectible shows up in the corner and is like, you got it. Especially when it's by doing something that I would naturally do anyways, because it means my way of doing things is God's favorite. See, I get caught on that part too much. I remember that part fucking me up on my own, too. Like, off-stream. The fucking face I made. You were never gonna see it. You were just gonna see a cute kitty cat in your corner. But I just did like a whimpering face after I got crushed. It's like I really, like, saw the real-life Shadow the Hedgehog get crushed by moving pillars. Yes! You know, the timer in the right side made it look like I had way less time than I did. I look over at the left side and I'm like, wait, I had like 5 seconds. There was no doubt in my mind that I was getting that. Or at least there wouldn't have been if I fucking looked. Man, I'm really glad that, like, Shadow Generations also exists to, like, be definitive proof that Sonic Team did not, in fact, run out of ideas with the boost formula. I think that was, like, a lot of people's impressions when, like, Sonic Forces happened, was like, oh, they must be, like, way out of ideas for this formula. And it's like, no, they just had, like, not enough time to cook that game at all. Because, I don't know, that was, like, a decently popular sentiment. Maybe not decently popular. But it, like, from multiple people I remember hearing like, oh, they must be, like, out of ideas when it comes to Boost Sonic. And it really is mostly just, yeah, developing a Boost Sonic game is not easy. You gotta make some pretty big levels that are gonna be beaten pretty fucking quickly. But, I mean, hey, they can do it. They still got it. The fuck is this? Bingo Highway? Wait. Let's go. Now, how the fuck do I get out of this scenario? Ah. Oh no, but I want to go up. I'm trying to find the other Kingdom Valley missions. They're over here. Dude, I swear to God, YouTube has been giving me notifications for, like, a new, like, King Gizzard concert that they've been airing on YouTube, like, every day for, like, a week. And, like, I haven't listened to any of them, but, like, man, when I feel like listening to King Gizzard again, I'm gonna have so much fucking stuff to catch up on, dude. I was like crazy. King Gizzard was basically like all I was listening to for a while, to the point where I think I like burnt myself out on their music a little bit. And it's like, man, since that happened, they've released like a fucking quadrillion live albums and like at least 5 studio albums. Because they're fucking crazy. My ass! If you guys haven't listened to King Gizzard, though, you should. Good ass music. Listen to Nonagon Infinity. That's like the perfect introduction. What am I doing? I've destroyed the targets. Okay, I haven't been doing that enough. I didn't even think about it. I was just like, oh yeah, surf level. Let's go. What the fuck? Why am I up here? The targets are in the water. Why would you do a rainbow ring into the fucking place where there's no fucking targets? That's okay. I got enough. Yeah, now that I'm realizing it, I think you actually have to get all the boss keys to finish Shadow Generations. You cannot skip any of the missions. They're all mandatory. I mean, again, they're not bad. Does feel a little bit like padding, though. At least they are all original segments, like Splee said, but it's still a little padding. At the end of the day, padding is padding, even if it's alright. At least I got the silver screw. Now this is a very interesting pick for a boss to be in this. This is another one that's like, they just did this to please me specifically. It's fucking Metal Overlord, baby. Shadow's about to do what Sonic needed to go super, plus have Tails and Knuckles take his energy. Or what Sonic needed, basically. What the fuck am I saying? I'm tired, I'm tired.
True ultimate life form? Do it. You'll be joining the rubble in the water soon.
This is like a fun interpretation of this fight, too. It's a fun way to, like, get around, like, the whole, like, super in the air part. Let's have him really close to water and still flying around. What you're learning is chaos powers over the real superpower of teamwork. Wait! True. That's real as fuck. Yeah, well, you're not gonna be fucking happy about all the shit I'm hitting you with. You dumb bitch. Oh, fuck. Asshole. That was a sucker punch. Are those, like, barrels too heavy? Oh, let's go. Phase 2. I guess it also makes sense that if they were gonna do a Heroes boss, they would do Metal Overlord, because, like, what else are you gonna do, really? You could do, like, Egg Emperor, I guess? I mean, they already had the Death Egg robot, and, like, I mean, the Time Eater, obviously. They had fucking Egg Dragoon. We already got an abundance of Eggman fights. I'm assuming they just didn't want to bother with that for, like, Shadow's part. Oh, I fucked up. No, never mind. Ah, I fucked up again. No, it's fine. Guys, it's okay.
Not you, not Sonic, not anyone!
What are you thinking, you goober? God, it's so funny that, like, Metal Overlord's, like, design is such a clusterfuck that, like, seeing it in HD, like, doesn't even, like, really change how it looks that much to me. He thinks he's him. He thinks he him. Damn, that was only a B? I thought I did okay. I thought I did okay that round. I guess I didn't do a lot of damage to him very quickly in the first phase. Not happy about it, though. Not happy about it.
Shadow? Are you in pain?
No. I feel a connection to the symbol in the sky. It's the same tingle as my new abilities.
It is the power of Black Doom.
Grandfather?
I made a Faustian deal with that monster to create Shadow. Now it seems that we all have to pay for my sins.
So my powers, that symbol, they're all connected.
Maria's illness couldn't be treated.
How many, like, people do you think had to look up what a Faustian deal is?
Even if her
After hearing that.
the idea.
I bet, like, every, like, little Timmy has no idea what the
Attempted
fuck
to
that
develop
means.
The ultimate life form as a means to find a cure for Maria. My own experiments have reached their frustrating limits. So when that alien warlord reached out,
Gerald, I question what making a fucked up lizard has to do with curing Maria's illness.
through his DNA, the ultimate
I'm not even sure what making Shadow has to do with curing Maria's illness.
Doom wanted me to make the perfect warrior for him. So these new abilities are all part of his grand design. You two are linked by blood. As you grow in power, so does he. He will either take control of your mind and make you his ultimate weapon,
Made Shadow as a friend? Wait, true.
and be reborn
Huh. You made me the ultimate life form, Professor. Black Doom is a fool. I'll take this power and use it as my own.
Think it had something to do with how lizards can grow limbs back? Can hedgehogs do that too? Or was Gerald just, like, so fucking frustrated at that point that he was like, I'm just fucking around now. I don't even give a fuck anymore. Who cares?
Something calls to
Don't know how much lizard DNA Shadow has. It might not be 0. Honestly, if the original prototype was a lizard, it might not be 0. I bet Shadow could camouflage. I guess that's more of a chameleon thing than a lizard thing. I just, like, I don't know, it tickled my fancy thinking about Shadow, like, blending in with the environment. I mean, fuck it, if he's allowed to do whatever the fuck this is, he should be allowed to, like, blend in with a tree. And don't say he can do that if he goes behind, like, a shadow on a tree. It's not the fucking same. And you know it. You goddamn know it. We got lava shelter. Think some lizards can change color? I guess I just always assume, like, changing colors with chameleons. He'd just be stealing Espio's bit. Well, that's fine, because Espio's, like, already stealing Sonic's bit of being, like, a fast, like, guy. Everybody's stealing Sonic's bit of being a really fast guy, so everybody else should be able to take each other's bits as well. What the fuck? I wanna do this. Get me out of here. I wanna continue the fucking level. Stop, I'm at the Space Colony Arc, dog. I found artwork. That just brings me back here. This is probably my least favorite, like, thing that Shadow turns into. I don't really like the Doom Morph, whatever the fuck this is. I think it's, like, slightly unintuitive to control. Like, I don't get it. I don't get it. He is the creature. Yeah, the controls are, like, weird. And, like, a little jank. Rip Shadow, you would have loved being Octoling? What do you mean rip? He's still alive. Shadow the Hedgehog has appeared quite recently. This came out yesterday. He'd be dead by the time Splatoon happens? Well, if we're talking about Shadow the Hedgehog literally being in Splatoon, like, he wouldn't be able to exist anyways, because they're all sea creatures. A hedgehog is explicitly not a sea creature. I think he could live in the timeline where he could play the video game Splatoon now. Shadow can live for a very long time. I mean, I just assumed he was, like, 50 years old because he was, like, in a cryogenic state. Do we know, like, canonically how long Shadow the Hedgehog could live for? Also, hi Eve, welcome. It is, in fact, Game of the Year. Man, I'm, like, crazy. I had to go over here. What am I thinking? I was fucking around over there. Man, if Shadow the Hedgehog is, like, immortal, it's gonna be really fucked up when, like, all the Sonic characters die. Because Sonic isn't strictly mortal. We've literally seen that dude die before. So Sonic the Hedgehog and, like, Tails and Knuckles, they're all gonna die one day. Remember something about the Ultimate Lifeform project being linked to immortality? You know, that makes sense. If the Ultimate Lifeform is, in part, partially because Gerald wanted to find a cure for Maria's illness, trying to make her, like, essentially immortal through the Ultimate Lifeform is like, yeah, that tracks. Here's Chaos Island, by the way. This is like the other weirdo pick of the game, and I dig it. I mean, any pick from Sonic Frontiers would have been like a weirdo pick. I feel like Chaos Island is probably the biggest weirdo pick, because that's like my... Maybe it's not everyone's least favorite island in the game, but it's my least favorite island in the game. I know quite a few people who don't really like Chaos Island. Can you say something that's in the journal? Absolutely. That's like... That's not really game spoilers. I, like, skimmed through the journal. I didn't read all the way through it. Because I wanted to play the video game. I'm gonna be real. I wanted to play the video game. Issue with Shadow's backstory is Adventure 2, and Shadow the Hedgehog changes his backstory a lot, and newer games lead towards the Shadow the Hedgehog interpretation, so the answer is who knows. Gerald says explicitly that he partially gets permission for the product because the president keeps pestering him about finding the key to immortality. Dude, who the fuck would have been the president when, like, Gerald Robotnik was developing Shadow? Who needs an immortal president? That sounds awful. So you're saying if we brought JFK back, you wouldn't be rocking with that? Truman? Or Nixon? Wait, that's way funnier. Wait, I want to imagine Richard Nixon wanting to be immortal. That's like the funniest possible one. If JFK was immortal, you think that would have brought a funny change of events? Whoa!
Right.
No, Sonic has insane techs and robots and shit, but you can't suspend your disbelief into believing the arc was in the 1950s? Didn't even have color TV? I'm trying to think, like, the logic of, like, Sonic technology.
Out of my way.
Gerald invented color TV. He wanted to see the moon landing even though he was on the Ark. They had color TV in 1953, apparently. Must have been, like, mad expensive, though. You probably would have had to spend a fucking fortune to get that. Because, I mean, by the time the moon landing happened in, like, I think it was 69, like, they didn't even air that in color. And, I mean, I get it was just more convenient for them to bring a black and white camera up there, and enough people only had black and white TVs where it wasn't a big deal. Although it does make that one, like, flavor text in Pokemon, where the guy at the museum says he bought a color TV to watch the moon landing, like, extremely funny. Shadow wanted to play, but Gerald was just watching the moon landing and got jealous. That makes sense. Damn, that was a C? I didn't feel like I played that level that badly. Jesus. Shadow the Hedgehog is judging me. He's like, dude, your score is ass. Glad the moon is still blown up and they didn't keep it retconned. Did they retcon that at some point? I thought they just said something like, oh yeah, the moon is blown up. You just, whenever the game shows the moon, you only see the good half. Yeah, I didn't figure that was a retcon. I just figured that was them coming up with a stupid reason for why the moon looks full. I wouldn't call that a retcon. Would I call it stupid? Yes. Would I call it a retcon? No. Retcon is the best word you had for it? Fair enough. I think it would have been funnier if they were just like, Gun fixed it. They glued it back together. Dude, you know if they had like the internet in like Sonic Adventure 2? Well, they would have. Internet existed in 2001, what am I saying? You know there were some people going on like forums during the events of Sonic Adventure 2? Dude, could you imagine if they had change.org during Sonic Adventure 2? I just imagine the scenario where, like, someone, like, posts a petition that's just, like, glue the moon back together. Change.org, keep the moon blown up, don't glue it back together. I mean, yeah, he kind of was just being a bitch. To be fair. He was trying to threaten, like, world leaders into letting him take over the world, because it's like, guys, I blew up the moon, I'll blow up the world if you don't let me have it. And then, as Shadow says, it seems like our threats fell on deaf ears. Dude, you can see the zap. Remember when that was the first thing we saw of Sonic Frontiers, was the zap? Thought it was gonna be called Sonic Zap. We know that the president in Sonic Land will not surrender to terrorists, he says so. He will hang out with them and take photos. It kind of is crazy. You could argue that, like, Sonic is, like, the greatest domestic terrorist in his own universe. The amount of destruction caused at his hand, but nobody gives a shit because he's Sonic.
I found you, Shadow.
The blue hedgehog, of all places.
You have.
I hope we don't see that jolly blue fuck around.
This is finished.
Yeah, sorry, but that Chaos Emerald and I have a date with a monster.
Well then, it'll be a date to die for.
I have to admit, the references in that, like, little exchange are cute to me. They made me smile. You get the SA2 dialogue in there, and the Heroes dialogue. I'm sorry, I'm soy jacking a little. Plus, I don't know, I'm just, like, seeing Sonic so jolly, it brings a smile to my face. He's so smug, and for what?
Nice hustle, but I won this one. So I'm taking the emerald. See ya!
Do you love how, just like in Shadow, he's such a stupid asshole here?
I finally find you, and what do I see? Sonic defeating you. What happened?
I will beat him on equal terms, or not at all.
A fine time for you to be honorable. Now he has the Chaos Emerald.
No, he has a fake emerald. I'll have you swap it for the real thing after I'm finished with my mission.
Wow, look at you. As a professional jewel thief, I approve.
There are gonna be people who have an awakening from that cutscene. That her Rouge voice is so fucked up to me, because it's literally like I hear it, and I'm like, dude, that's fucking Anna from Fire Emblem. She just literally sounds like Anna from Fire Emblem, which is like another character she plays, and I think like she's better at that role. I'm not gonna speak to her character as a person, because I've heard she's a shit person, but at the very least, she does like a good job voicing Anna. You know, the age-old saying that bad people can make good art, etc., etc. That was Amy. Amy has the same voice actress as Hinoka. She doesn't really sound like that in this game at all. Oh my god, her, like, 4Kids VA was, like, fire. She was so good. Who was her voice actress in, Adventure 2? It was, like, Lonnie Manelli, I think is her name. She was a great Rouge as well. Oh, Manella. Sorry. It's also funny that Lonnie Manella also voiced Bubsy in Bubsy 3D. And now the game's like, can you please solve my missions? Yeah, it is a bit fucked up that we have to go back and do missions after all that shit. Well, that's the way it goes. Again, similar to regular Generations, the biggest crime of Shadow Generations is that it is padded. It do got that padding. And it's like, I think there's more of it than in regular Generations, but I think the padding is also better. It doesn't feel as egregious. Like, yeah, Sonic Generations, all you really have to do is do one mission for each stage, and that's it. And, like, that ain't no thing. But it's also, like, dumb. And most of the missions are, like, bad. There's not really, like, a great mission that makes you go, like, oh my god, this is so good in regular Generations. It's just, like, fucking whatever. The reason I do the doppelganger races all the time is because it's like, yeah, just replay the stage again. And it's like, I'll do it because Generation stages are fucking fun. I don't really give a fuck about having Amy Rose do her hammer to beat a specific type of enemy that for some reason decided to appear now and can only be killed by a hammer. By and large, the missions here are better. I do still generally find them less fun than, you know, just playing the stage on its own. But it is what it is. It is what it is. And there's not a huge quantity of them either. So even though they make you do all of them, it's not like you're doing, like, fucking 10 missions per stage. That would be fucking ludicrous. That would be like, we really are in Shadow the Hedgehog. I don't know, they're, like, fine. They're serviceable. If you're gonna pad out the game a little bit, this is, like, not a terrible way to do it. Oh, are there bonus ones? I didn't go back into the overworld. Spoilers! Spoilers!
No!
Get them before the last stage? Well, I didn't see that. I mean, yeah, it's a little bit of a spoiler if it's before the last stage of the game. I guess it's not a spoiler if you're this far into the stream, but... a spoiler's a spoiler. Need to build that damn rocket. Oh yeah, we didn't even visit Orbot and Cubot, but they're here. You unlock them after, like, the second stage. You do, like, Rail Canyon, and then Orbot and Cubot are hanging out. I don't even know if you have to beat Rail Canyon to meet them. God, I just realized it's also funny realizing that that's the explanation for why Orbot and Cubot are, like, not with Eggman at all. In Generations. I never even really thought about the fact that even though this game is a direct follow-up to, like, Sonic Colors, Orbot and Cubot are, like, not present at all.
This is the ultimate. Control!
In original Generations, the thing they show Eggman leaving them in space, you really don't give a fuck about them.
Let's do this.
Man, I fucked that up real bad. I got a fucking B. Can you be the Gondola Master? Flappy Bird. Dude, they need to take that shit back down. You guys see, like, the fucking Flappy Bird, like, NFT project or whatever the fuck? The new Flappy Bird game made by, like, NFT guys? They need to kill that. They need to put that damn bird down. Alright, now we can fight the boss. This is your favorite boss in the game? Interesting. I'll have to see how I feel after fighting him again. I did like Metal Overlord a lot. I could definitely see myself being a Metal Overlord person over Biolizard. But I'm not sure yet where Mephiles ranks. Fuck, I spoiled it! Sorry, it's Mephiles. I'm sorry if you couldn't tell by the fucking scary-ass music that is what plays when he's in Sonic 06. I'm fucking sorry. I'll go outside and light myself on fire for spoiling that. Little Timmy's gonna be watching this, having no idea that Mephiles is next, and he's gonna be like, no! And he's gonna say it even higher pitch than that, because he's Little Timmy. He's got a higher voice than I do. He'll be like, who's that? Wait, true. He doesn't know who the fuck that is. He didn't play Sonic 06. It came out on a console that didn't exist in his lifetime. Ugh. Ugh. I just got hurt by saying that.
What is this? A seal of some sort?
He's back! This fucking bitch.
And restore myself to the timeline. Darkness!
Vegeta.
Shadow time!
Oh, I needed to aim him at the shadow thing. Sorry. I fucked up.
Darkness!
See, this can't be my favorite boss fight in the game on the merit that I have to play in the fucking Doom Morph form.
Yeah, this is it! I overreached. What you're talking about? Crush
I kind of like Mephiles as like a diva though. Like, what? You forgot about me again? It is an interesting fight. I just hate Doom Morph. I'm just a Doom Morph hater, is what it really boils down to. This is definitely the best use of it, though. By a fucking country mile. This fucking diva.
I'll just take care of them all.
He's a bad bitch and he knows it. Automod hates you. They hated you because you were speaking the truth. Like, I don't know, I so dig this, like, characterization from Mephiles. Imagining literally how much better Sonic 06 would be with, like, this interpretation of Mephiles. Like, literally, you just make him, like, a bitchy, like, diva-type character, and I'm like, I'm fucking sold. Are you kidding me? And, like, you kind of have, like, the building blocks there. We invented Infinite. Well, I wouldn't call Mephiles, like, a... Or, not... Wait. Infinite... I wouldn't call Infinite, like, a diva. I don't know. Infinite... I would call Infinite stupid before I'd call him a diva. Like, Infinite... Like... Mephiles, like, lives for drama. Mephiles, like, literally kills Sonic the Hedgehog just so he can watch a girl cry, when he could very easily just go into the past and just fucking kill her. Infinite is just like a... He's just like a dumb guy. He's not... I don't know. He doesn't have, like, the bitchy energy. He has, like, the one freak out about how he's not weak, and then the rest of the game, he's like... I will destroy you, Sonic. You're such a fool. Isn't her crying, like, essential to the plot? Well, it is one way that, fucking Solaris can be, like, unleashed from within her. But it's also, like, again, if he just wants to extract something from within her, just, like, fucking kill her! Put her through excruciating pain! Stab her in the chest! Make it close! Cut some onions! He didn't have to kill Sonic in front of her, he was just being dramatic.
Shadow will never serve you. He's nothing like you.
Gerald may have given him this unassuming form, but the blood of the Black Arms flows in his veins. He's a warrior.
That's what I mean when I say Mephiles has, like, diva energy. He goes through all that nonsense. He tells, like, Silver, like, that's the Iblis trigger. All because he wants to watch a girl cry when he could very easily just, like, fucking kill her. But that's not dramatic enough. It's not dramatic enough to just fucking kill her. He has to go through all this shit. Just imagine a game where you get the bad bitch energy from Mephiles.
I surmise you defeated him at some point in the future. He has grown a new body and used the nebulous nature of time in white space to accelerate his plans for revenge.
He's right. No more mistakes. This time, I will crush every last one of them.
Shadow, no!
Maria?
It breaks my heart to see you so full of anger. This isn't who you are. Do you know why I named you Shadow? Because without light, there's only darkness. But a shadow will show you where to find the light. Do you understand? I don't want you to be driven by darkness. I want you to be happy. Stand in the light with peace in your heart.
You know that hit hard for him. He ran away because he was about to start crying. Can you blame him? That was probably the nicest thing that anyone's ever said to him in his life. Shadow's been having to deal with, like, Sonic the Hedgehog being, like, a smug fucking guy who's like, I'm Sonic! Oh, Shadow, you're really fast, but I bet I'm faster than you! And this is the first time in 50 fucking years he's met, like, the one person who was genuinely just, like, family. So yeah, I wonder what this last stage is gonna be. It's the Golden Gate Bridge! Sunset Heights. Did they really need to keep the text in place there?
It is time.
I'm sorry I put you on this path, Shadow. But I'm proud of how you have walked it. I believe in you, son.
Shadow!
It's all right, Maria. I'm letting go of that destructive anger. But I will continue to fight. Fight with your wish in my heart. Your wish for everyone to have a chance to be happy.
Well, what about what would make Black Doom happy? Sorry, this shit makes me too emotional. I had to lighten the mood. I had to lighten the mood with a funny comedy joke.
Nothing can stop.
I mean, you never know what could happen. He could go there. You don't know what happens past Frontiers. Nobody does. We could have Shadow Frontiers next. Shadow Frontiers coming to PS6. And inexplicably, the Switch won. I do think it's interesting. Sega, like, said at some point that they would continue to put, like, some of their games on, like, old-gen systems for as long as they could. And, like, that basically translated to me. I mean, obviously they were talking about more than Sonic. They were talking about stuff like Yakuza coming to, like, PS4 and stuff. They were talking about, like, Persona coming to, like, older systems and stuff. But, like, deep down, when they mentioned that, and I thought about Sonic, what I heard was, we need to keep putting this shit on Switch because it keeps selling too well. Because, like, the Switch versions of the Sonic games, I don't know if they're the biggest sellers, but I would imagine they're, like, if it's not the best seller, it's the second best. Like, you know what I mean? Because, like, the Switch is, like, the perfect audience for, like, a Sonic the Hedgehog game. Like, no duh they're gonna want to put Sonic games on the fucking Switch. Although I imagine they're gonna breathe a sigh of relief when the Switch 2 comes out and then have to worry about them again. Only real competition will be Steam. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I was thinking if Switch isn't, like, the biggest target for them, it's probably Steam. Because a lot of Sonic fans are really dedicated geeks. You know, the PC is, like, a little bit, like... It's less so these days, but, like, for a long time, it's like, you had to be a little bit of, like, a geeky enthusiast to, like, give a fuck. And mods, it's true. Mods with Sonic games are so fucking popular. Man, it is really interesting to, like, really live in a time where, like, PCs are, like, basically, like, now direct competition with, like, the consoles. Or maybe even not so much direct competition. A lot of times they come in, like, supplement with consoles. Like, a lot of people are getting PCs on top of consoles. Like, PC gaming is just, like, super popular right now. And it's awesome to see because, like, man, ever since I got a Steam account in, like, 2013, I never looked back. Not that I was looking at much other than, like, Nintendo stuff anyways. And, I mean, I still play Nintendo stuff. I shouldn't say I never looked back, but... in terms of, like, living in a world without PC gaming, I could never do it again. Really good. You can do so much with a PC. And, like, I don't know. There's, like, a certain level of pretension that I feel like some people feel PC gaming comes with. Dude, even if you get, like, a low-end PC, you're probably well off to play a lot of, like, great shit. I think people should not undervalue, like, a good, like, low-end PC. Like, as long as that shit is, like, decently stable, yeah, you're not gonna be playing the latest AAA games, but, like, dude, do you have any idea how many fucking video games you can still play on Steam? Steam has existed for 20 years, and a lot of games, like, yeah, games get delisted every now and then, but it's not like every single video game released, like, 20 years ago has been delisted. No. A lot of that shit is still on there. A 1080 will get you places. That's like a pretty good one. Or maybe not. I don't know, actually know GPUs and stuff that well. I bought this fucking PC. This is like a powerful PC that I just bought off a coworker. I got lucky.
Unleash the power.
A bit out of date by now. I mean, a bit out of date, still get you places, I think. I don't know if it'll let you play Pal World, though. You might want to check, because, I mean, that game... who knows if that game is long for this world at this point. I don't know, like, a significant amount of time that I've been, like, doing PC gaming, I was on a very low-end PC. I was struggling to run, like, fucking Team Fortress 2. But I had so much fun doing it anyways. Like, a low-end PC will get you places, man. Do not underestimate it. If you get, like, a cheap low-end PC, you'll probably still be able to play some great stuff. I mean, think about the great games that exist right now that you could play on it. You could play, like, fucking Balatro, dude. That's, like, one of the games of the year. You can play a shit ton of indie stuff, honestly. Indie's the way to go if you got, like, a low-end PC. And you know what? You got, like, a little bit of an option now, because, like, the Steam Deck exists. And I guess that's, like, barely a PC. It's, like, a PC console hybrid. Now we're getting into some real crazy shit, but, like, Steam Decks are getting decently cheap. You can get, like, refurbished, like, LCD ones for a pretty good price. And that could be your fill for a lot of, like, newer stuff. Yeah, it's probably best to at least have a PC that's, like, as powerful, or at least as powerful as, like, a Steam Deck. And, I mean, you have the benefit of not running Linux, so that's automatically, like, a boost to performance. If we're being honest. If we're being fucking honest. Everything is a PC nowadays. Your fridge is running Linux. I do not have a smart fridge. Don't accuse my fridge of some shit. Windows has plenty of bloat itself. It's not so much bloat, it's just that games get confused running on Linux. That's what I mean. I don't mean, like, the amount of bloat. Like, Windows PCs, like, yeah, they're filled with bloat because Microsoft is fucking stupid. But, I mean, everybody makes PC games with Windows in mind. So you're less likely to have trouble running a video game than you are on Linux, or especially fucking Mac. Dude, Mac gamers have to be, like, so fucked right now. I don't know if anybody gives a fuck about Mac at this point, in terms of, like, video games. Fine because you think your laptop would blow up. Could be, could be. What sucks are Macs are decently powerful, especially with their new CPU and RAM options, but Mac OS is just such a horseshit backwards OS. Just making sure I don't fit in. Man, I'm doing great on this stage. I remember this stage was a little bit, like, hard for me. I'm kinda killing it. I'm gonna say that and I'm gonna fucking die. And we'll all laugh. And we'll be like, oh, Morgan, that's such a classic bit of yours. Guess what, motherfucker? It's not a bit. This is real life. This is real life. I'm actually that good. Bitch. That was a B rank? Dude, I did that stage so good. Fuck off. Fuck off. Is it because I fought those stupid fucking beasts? I bet it was. I'm gonna take the melatonin now. I hope I'm not up until like 9 AM. But I just might be. It's okay. I could just nap after work and then stream Splatfest after I wake up. We will be streaming Splatfest tomorrow. I don't know if it started. I think it might have started today.
The time has come, Shadow.
Agreed. Time to sever this bond between us forever.
It did. Well, I'm choosing Team Big Man. I will never betray Big Man. Every time I say bitch, they cussed on the regular show voice plays in your head like it's the other Nook twin finishing the sentence. Sometimes I do intentionally say bitch like they cussed on the regular show. That didn't sound like it at all, to be honest. That was not it, okay? I promise I could do it better. Look at his disgusting growth. What's wrong with him? I like this final boss. It does stress me out, though. This is a very stressful fight. There's, like, not a single moment where I'm doing this boss fight where I don't feel like I'm about to fucking die. All things considered, you're confused why they went for Radical Highway for Black Doom instead of Westopolis? Yeah, I don't know. Again, they don't have any Shadow the Hedgehog stages in this. Like, Space Colony Arc is probably, like, the closest you could argue to it, but again, it plays like Sonic Adventure 2 music. That's basically a Sonic Adventure 2 stage. Now, if they called it the Arc, and played the Arc music, then maybe I'd be like, okay, okay. But no, that shit is a Sonic Adventure 2 stage. I don't give a fuck what they say. See, this is the part where I feel like I'm gonna fucking die at any point. This is way too stressful. Like, look at this nonsense. What the fuck am I doing? I'm doing all kinds of feats that I didn't even think I could do in a Sonic the Hedgehog game. Like, even though they put these springs to help you if you fall down, I don't know, man, it's too stressful. I still feel like I'm gonna die at any moment. And here we go. All hail Shadow. I'm also confused why they didn't go for I Am All of Me, but it's okay, because All Hail Shadow is a banger. I'll forgive them, because All Hail Shadow is a banger.
Splendid, Shadow. Truly splendid. You are
It is a very good cover. I've already listened to it on its own, and I'm like, man, this shit goes.
I have surpassed you. Time to end this once and for all.
I don't know, it's so weird for a like game that references like Shadow the Hedgehog so overtly with like Black Doom being like a guy. It sure doesn't give a fuck about that game much. It's literally like you get Black Doom from there because yeah, we have to acknowledge that Black Doom is canon. That's kind of it. It's so bizarre. They could have thrown the game a little bit more of a bone. Dude, I fucking suck at that part. What the fuck? I'm gonna run out of rings. I think I'm already fucking this up. Oh, fucker. Oh, fucker. There we go. That's the big hits we need. Oh, fuck. I could've gotten the rainbow ring. I could've gotten a million fucking rings, dude. Fuck. Dude, I'm gonna get like a fucking D rank on this. And it's gonna be really embarrassing. Never mind, we're good. We're good in terms of ranks. This part's fucking crazy. Just do that again and then we win. Please? 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 You're fucking nothing to me. Bitch.
Control. Your future is already decided. We will be one.
I didn't even mash that much.
I will not be stopped.
Oh, we did it. We shadowed generations.
Cannot deny what you are. We are one and the same.
Shadow Hedgehog. This is the destiny I choose. Now, to end this.
Shadow, I know what you are. You're gay, aren't you? Everything up till now. Not that I have a problem with that. I just used to fight for life. Please don't kill me. I'm not homophobic. Stop! Stop! Shadow, I wasn't gonna call you the F-slur. Do not put that on my record.
I got a C? I'll take it. That's better than the D I thought I was gonna get. Shadow was still pissed off about it. He was still like, you suck, but I'll take it.
Nice work. Perfect timing, too. Sonic is getting ready to confront the monster that trapped us here. If I'm going to switch the emeralds without him noticing, we have to do it now.
Very well. I leave it to you.
Okay. I'll take care of it. Aren't you coming? He might need your help.
I need to settle something first.
Whatever.
Whatever.
Shadow? I knew you could do it.
Maria.
I'm okay. Really.
Professor, what's happening?
Without Black Doom's influence, the time anomaly is beginning to heal. We are returning to our own point in time.
I'll stop Rouge. Use Chaos Control. Stop this moment in time.
Shadow? No. I don't want to be frozen in one place in time. Besides, your friends need your help.
But you don't know what's going to happen.
I know I'll see you again. And if fate draws us apart, I will always be in your heart.
Maria. Wait.
It almost got me the second time. It didn't quite get me. It almost got me. Did Hello Neighbor show up? I wasn't fucking paying attention to that. Oh, there he is. He's a little cut off by the game. Sorry, I forgot to adjust that. My bad. Well, that was Shadow Generations. Man, it's so fucking good. Holy shit. You didn't want to interrupt the moment. I appreciate that. I don't know if I could have handled Mr. Peterson showing up during that. Oh, I sniffled a little bit. Fuck! God damn it. It's good. It's good, okay? It's a good game, and I like it, and it makes me happy, and I'm glad it happened. Fuck. They're trying to kill me. They're trying to make me cry on stream to Sonic the Hedgehog video game. I did a little bit on my own. I'll admit. I'm not afraid to admit it. I did cry a little bit. It was like a very gentle, like, small one. But it did happen. You know, there's no taking that back. It did happen. But it's like, I don't know. It's good. It's a fucking fun video game with like a pretty good story. It's like a good reminder of why people like Shadow at all. It feels like they haven't, like, fucking done anything cool with Shadow since, like, Sonic 06. That shit came out almost 20 years ago. And yet, because of how big of an impression Shadow made on everybody in, like, those first few games he was in, like, he's still, like, one of the most popular characters in the fandom. You saw someone post a fake spoiler on Twitter the day before you played the game and you were fully convinced it was true? What was the fake spoiler? I'm curious. Shadow saves Maria from Gun? I'm glad that didn't happen. I think that would have made the moment at the end, like, so much weaker if Maria just came back and became a part of the cast. If she was just hanging out with Sonic and friends and doing, like, goofy quips and whatever. That, like, it doesn't track. It would, like, fucking ruin everything, basically. They would need to kill her again just to fix it. Yeah, this could be my game of the year, honestly. I could see it. It's just, like, Generations again. It's like, literally all my complaints with Shadow Generations, or at least most of them, boil down to, man, I want more. Like, I want more stages. I want, like, representation from Shadow the Hedgehog. Where the fuck was the Infinite fight? We fought fucking Mephiles, but not Infinite? That's crazy to me. We fought Metal Overlord and not Infinite. Infinite's whole backstory is because Shadow beat the shit out of him. And, like, if my biggest complaint with something is that I want more of it, that means it's a pretty fucking good game. If I want more of something, that means what was there was really fucking good. And man, Shadow Generations is a good one. I'm surprised Emerald didn't show up at all. Because they kind of, like, show him off in, like, the Shadow shorts. And now I'm confused why they did that. What? Why the fuck was he there? What was bro doing? But yeah, this is like a must-play if you're a Sonic fan at all. This is, like, absolutely a must-play. Especially if you're a Shadow fan. If you're a Shadow the Hedgehog fan and you don't play Shadow Generations, you're, like, fucking... You're fucking yourself, basically. Like, what the fuck are you doing? But man, I'm really happy this exists. I'm really happy we get to see Shadow being, like, cool again. And we got to see, like, more Generations-type stages. I think they did a really fucking good job. I mean, fuck, they turned Sunset Heights into, like, a real stage. It's not like a fucking, like, hallway anymore. It's, like, legit as fuck. Again, it shows. They give Sonic Team a little bit of time, and they can fucking cook. No doubt in my mind, like, the future of Sonic is so bright. Now that it seems like Sega is finally, like, letting them, like, breathe a little bit. And, like, do their thing. And it feels like they've settled on, like, a good writing team. And, like, good developer. Like, it just seems like Sonic is in a good place now. This following up Frontiers gives me no fucking doubt in my mind the future of the series is bright. I think we are finally, like, in that true, like, Sonic Golden Age. And I'm sure there will still be fumbles along the way. You know, Sonic is not exactly known for consistency, but I hope we get close to it at least. You know? I hope we at least get close to it. But thank you all for joining me, for anyone who watched all the way through. This is an almost fucking 7-hour stream of this. Fuck. Feels like I haven't done streams that long for anything but Codename Stream in a long time. This was just, I did it that long because I wanted to. Just for the love of the game. Man. Should have had Elise in this game. No, 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 no. They can keep her. They can keep her. Ugh. Ugh. Melatonin is finally starting to work. I'm starting to get sleepy. But yeah, Sonic X Shadow Generations. If you like Sonic Generations, you owe it to yourself to get this, I think. It's so fucking good. It's so fucking good. Yeah, NASA is in the special thanks. This is because NASA sent Shadow to space. Accurate space colony art. I mean, how else were they gonna do it? They needed to get the big boys on board. Dude, you can fucking hear me getting like so fucking sleepy. I need to go to bed immediately. Well, thank you all for joining me for tonight. This was a lot of fun. I'm really happy I got to do this. Sonic Generations, big thumbs up. Shadow Generations, big thumbs up. Basically, 2 big thumbs up for a great package. This has got to be like some of the best value you can get out of like a Sonic thing, to be honest. You get 2 like great fucking Boost era Sonic games in one package. It's crazy. I'll be back tomorrow though. I'll be streaming the Splatfest. And then after that, we will see. Have a good night, everybody. Take care.